Move that bitch. Oh. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the best horse racing show ever. I'm your host, Paul. We got Gulfstream and FairGrounds today. Oh boy. My sleep got all fucked up last night and I am tired today. Where's my shit? Why is that not clicking over? There we go. Am I on? I should be on. Oh boy. What's up, Anthony? Let me do that. What did I say? I got Gulfstream and FairGrounds today? That sounds right. What's up, Rennes Do? How's it going, man? Oh, you took a break? Ready to come back? What's up, Boulder? See, looks like 12's probably going to be the biggest field. Robert, how's it going? That's a couple 12 horse races today. Oh, there's a lot of scratches in that race. What's up, Larry? Let's see. And FairGrounds got 10 races today. I may or may not be on for all of them. Just depends on. I know I'm going to Costco tonight, so. What's up, Jennifer? Yeah, so if I leave early, it's just because FairGrounds has extra races today. It starts late. I don't even know why they got 10 today. Seems like a lot. I keep thinking today's Friday and it's not Friday. Let's see, that fourth race is going to be. I got to use. Let's see, the 14 is going to draw in that race. 14, is that the number? And there's going to be no 9. Might as well get rid of both of them. Clear that out. That should be good. Let me just fix that the old way. Oh, you're looking at some Colonial. I don't know if I've ever made a bet in Colonial. I don't know if I've ever played that track at all. Fuck, I'm going through this and I forgot the biggest number so far that I'm using. Maybe 11 horse field? Let me go back through. It's either 11 or 12. Well, it really doesn't matter. I could leave the extra spot if I wanted to. What's up, Rex? Yeah, it looks like 11's the biggest field. You know what? If I just hide it, I can get it back quickly if I need something. Oh, fuck. Yeah, man. I woke up at 3 in the morning, fucking starved to death, and couldn't go back to bed. All fucked up today. God, I'm so hungry. Or now I'm so tired because I got to eat my breakfast. So hunger's not the problem right now. I'm fucking tired though. But I'm playing against horse players, so fuck. How sharp do you got to be if you're betting against other gamblers? You don't got to be that sharp to beat fucking horse players. I live life fun easy. Oh! Why the fuck I keep itching here? Every time I itch here, I feel like a fucking crackhead. I don't even know. What is that? Just from Chappelle? Watching Chappelle? I think I'm a fucking crackhead. Well, I've seen crackheads. Never partook though. But goddamn. Keep having a clavicle itch or whatever that's called. See, the inside looked good yesterday on the dirt at Gulfstream. Oh, you only played Colonial because it was ready to go? You know, I think I remember when I was playing with Parsons, he started helping me trying to get more tracks. Then we had an idea that he marked a couple tracks and I marked a couple tracks. That way you get more looks at better shit. You know, if I had that's the only thing that stops me from playing more races. Time of my marking my form, and you know the way I live my life. You know, but we had an idea. You know, if we had more tracks marked, we'd be able to find more better plays, you know, and sit out some of the questionable plays and still be able to get handle and everything because we understand what you got to do to be a winner. Anyway, long story short, I do remember keeping track of Colonial, trying it for Colonial. Maybe it was on a bad day. And not even being, I'm pretty sure we weren't even able to play Colonial and gave up within a week. I mean, there was no plays. It wasn't bad. It was bad. Okay, it was short field, short prices for like a week straight, and we're like, yeah, we're wasting our time trying to mark up that shit. What's up, long shot Louie? I don't know. Could have just been the time that we played, but you don't got to keep giving tracks a chance. What's up, Marco Lou? Nice hit yesterday for Marco Lou. Another nice pick five. Oh. And inside did look good yesterday. After Attila said that, I looked back and I was like, well, yeah, it definitely looked like it. I always like being able to watch the races too, but or have the form on a call or watch some replays. I didn't have that, but yeah, it definitely looked inside from the results that I seen on the dirt. And he's a pretty good judge. He's a pretty good judge with his calls, so I don't know, but I'm still lazy the first race. Unless this is great. And the only thing that makes it great is if the three can get in there. I mean, any order of one, two, and four, not great. Might be useful, but some of that might be useful. Some of that obviously would be bad. I'm not even sure what I think of the one, other than the inside. Looked like he went off form last year and was lightly raced. That's 4 and 5 races back. The race 4 races back. I could say probably might not be a turf. Well, actually, he ran on the turf before that. Now that I'm looking down, but I don't even know if that doesn't look like that's what he is though. I see 2 of his 3 wins were sprinting on the dirt. Yeah, I don't think he's a turf router. I think you could throw that out. I mean, he comes back off the layoff. I think he ran against the inside. Oh, well, I don't mind a sequence of improvement. First race out, I would say, yeah, probably needed that race. Plus, I got him running against the perceived bias. Oh, he just went from 6 to 1, from 6 to 1 to 5 to 2. I mean, so he got in the range that doesn't matter either. I guess I'm okay with this sequence though. His progression. Then he comes back, carries his speed farther second time out, and then wins last race out. Let's see, 3 would matter. If it's 1, 2, and 4, I mean, 2 doesn't really matter in that scenario. I'm bored. What's up, Jennifer? Oh no, I don't like Chicago style pizza. I hate Chicago style pizza. You like it? It's like a dish. I do not like their Chicago style. Yeah, I'm not a fan, Jennifer. And I'm not, I'm just a pepperoni and something else kind of guy. Oh, I do like thin crust. I don't like meat lovers. I don't like it when I mean, I like pizza. So I will eat it. I won't throw it away. I just won't order it. I mean, generally, I'm a pepperoni and something else topping kind of guy. Pepperoni bacon, pepperoni mush, it doesn't matter. Pepperoni and something. Once I start getting more, I'll eat it if it's sent to my table, but. Oh, you like pineapple? Well, pineapple's not one that I would go. Pineapple is not for me. Fucking goddamn pineapple. Oh, pepperoni and bacon on a thin crust? Thin crust, I don't get that much, but man, when I have thin crust, I don't mind thin crust. But those really big fucking Chicago style pizzas that are like pies, oh man, thick and all that, heavy. I'm not a big fan. I've never been a big fan of those. And 3, I probably can get to at that price. In a way, he's so blah that dude, he's just an overlay. He's just a blah overlay. He's so blah that it just feels like if he runs, he'll stalk, and if he's there, it just hang around and not be as bad as other horses, I guess. But I for some reason, I'm still not I'm not caring about this race. Let's see, 4 got a big class drop, so, and he's in good form. I mean, last race, if I wanted to poke a hole in him, last race he dropped to the bottom. He got a speed favoring track, which he took advantage of in a slow pace. Maybe if he got pressure, but I don't know. With the big drop and everything, probably feels like he would have been fine anyways. Six is in good form. It's just feels a little cheap stepping up. I'd probably give him a better chance if he was on inside. Yeah, I just don't care for the race. I don't care one way or another. I'm just leaning towards. Well, I'm not leaning towards him sitting out. I'm just sitting out. What's up, by stocks? Can't get those at Little Caesars. I still don't mind Little Caesars, even though I haven't had it in ages. Dude, I have not had probably Little Caesars in probably a decade. You know, Little Caesars in Michigan used to have sit-down restaurants that were really good back in the day. Sit-down Little Caesars, where they were better. Oh my God, the breadsticks back then were awesome. And I don't think it was nostalgic of just me being a little kid. I think the pizza was actually better at the restaurant. It wasn't like the, like the convenience store. Yeah, I mean, they do got some still sit down ones over. This was like a real restaurant, Little Caesars, like a real sit down for real. Where like someone might actually wear a suit jacket to it instead of just flip flops in a buffet. It was actually good. Or at least I remember it was really good, but I was a kid. All right, in all full disclosure, I thought Chuck E. Cheese had good pizza when I was a kid too. So I might be the wrong guy to. Let's see, Mr. Guitar, what's up? If I missed you, let's see, Mr. Guitar. I seen some pics and my eyes just went wonky. Oh, 137 for Mr. Guitar. Rent is due 124. Jennifer likes the just the two. Rockin' Ray, what's up? Oh, Boater like yeah, pepperoni sausage not bad, but I got it once, twice in a row, and I didn't like it the second time. I don't mind it. I just can't have it back to back for some reason. I don't know why that works with pepperoni and sausage. Yeah, I don't even mind just pepperoni by itself. Pepperoni ham, green peppers is actually good. But I got to have a very good week, Jennifer, to afford the third topping. That's like really special. Hey Jennifer, back. If I get the third topping, I got to have a very good. I gotta hit over 40,000 for the month to be able to get the third topping. All life can't be losers. It's not all fun and games. You just can't get that third topping willy nilly. The show did. I don't think the show crashed last night. I was so tired. I think it was the ninth race, and I seen two people were in the chat room, and I just came and turned it off last night. It did not crash though. I was like, "Fuck! I'm going to bed. I can't even stay up. I'm crashing the show and just going to bed." Oh, Detroit style, like buddies, where they put the sauce on top. Is that what Detroit? I don't know why. What is it? Papa John's or one of them say they got Detroit style pizza. And I fucking grew up in Detroit. I'm like, what is Detroit style pizza? I guess maybe if I consider Detroit style pizza, maybe I'd think of Buddies more than anything. I was like, did you just grab that out of your ass? Let's see. I think six was the horse that I said was in good form, but was stepping up. Wasn't interested. Wasn't interested. I don't remember saying a price or anything on him. I just remember. I'm pretty sure that's the horse. I'm just trying to wonder who he is. One's gone and ended up being the chalk. So it looks like it's going to be 167, or yeah, 1674. Yeah, one at first I was trying to think that I didn't like. Then I said, you know what? I really don't have a problem with his progression. Two, I never declared what I thought of the two, really. I just kept saying, well, if it's 124 on the inside, it's nothing. Three was still the only horse that I thought could unlock anything. Yeah, and six was that horse. And seven, I know I didn't say nothing about the seven. It just was already out. It's 1-6. I thought it if 1-6 is going to be that great, maybe 15 to 1 or something. 18 to 1, a little bit better. Hi, this is Tom from UHB Investments following up. We have an offer. Oh yeah, you got an offer for my house for fucking 400 or $200,000 under value? Oh yeah, I'm so fucking interested. Oh, you're willing to take it off of me for 270? Only half price? You're willing to pay half price? Oh my God. Oh, by the way, yes. Yeah, I remember taking offers for my house that I have no intention on selling anytime soon. Dude, I don't even get these phishing scams because how stupid you got to be to fall for that. Or the business loan one that you always get. Yeah, I'm Jan, I'm running the papers on the loan you required. Who falls for that shit? I got my AARP and I'm still too sharp for that. How do you know I don't know if I got the on my house? Dude, I don't even know what the end game here because who could fall for this? Are they just shopping and hoping that someone I mean shit, 230. Two you got to offer between 230 and 265. There's not a house on this block that's under 500. In fact, when I bought the house in foreclosure, that's around what I paid. 230. It's about what I paid. I think that's what we paid, something like that. 230, 240 when we got it. We don't really get it. I don't know if we get in those problems. That might be you Canadian shit you're talking about. The title process is pretty thorough. In fact, we almost lost this house because this house was going in foreclosure. It was funny. We put the offer down. We got accepted, and then it was a nice Sunday. I think we went to church with the mother-in-law, and we just decided to stop by and show her what we were buying. And the sheriff department had, so the guy wasn't living here. He was already out. So the house was empty. And when we went up to the house, we got the auction date for the house. And they were going to auction the house. And we had to hurry up and panicked and called our realtor, and our realtor didn't believe it. So we sent a picture and all this shit. So she had to verify, and it was true. So this idiot, well, I don't know if he's an idiot. He was an old guy and probably might have had dementia or something. He seemed fine, but he might have had dementia. So anyways, they had to make the house whole. They had to make the house whole. And when we were buying the house, he had to basically borrow, I think, from his 2 kids. And they wanted their checks cut separately. So they had to come up with money because he was in a position that if it went through and they sold it, he had equity in the house, just not enough equity. Like he would have ended up with nothing, where he had to make that deal happen with us because at least he ended up with checks, him and his family. It was almost like getting a seat to the NHC. You got a seat and a chance to win $1 million or whatever it is. And the NHC has to fly you down there because your dumbass is too poor to be able to get there for your chance. Yeah, so something weird happened. Yeah, so we almost lost the house without knowing we lost the house while it was in the transition period. Rex would rather hear about the NHC story again instead of real estate. Well, Rex, you got to be able to afford real estate to be interested in real estate. What's up, Elaine? Yeah, otherwise, dude, and it took us a long time to find this house. I had offers on fucking, I don't know, 20 houses in that time. Taking shots below the belt. Yeah, but I don't know. That was a whole long story. But yeah, generally, I don't know if we got that big of stolen titles anymore. They're pretty thorough on that. Yeah, but yeah, that was funny. I do remember we had to get the checks, the certified check had to be made out to 3 different people, and they were amming it. Like they did not want it to go through the old man's hand. So it sounded like he had to borrow money from his kids, pay the, maybe it was back taxes. Since he had equity, it must have been. Well, wait? Because I don't think maybe it was back taxes he was going to lose the house for, and not necessarily the mortgage. I don't know. I don't know what the deal was, but it's something. It was interesting and actually good that we stopped by that day. Oh, you can't make Detroit great again. They've been making Detroit great again before I was a goddamn baby. I don't know. There's some spot. I got no interest. I got no interest in hanging out there anymore. I guess the downtown made it, but most of you don't want to live there still. You still don't want to live there. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. You don't want to live there. Well, Jennifer, of course it is. You know how hard it is? I got to buy my shit in cash. You do know that, right, Jennifer? When I buy a car, it's paid for. When I buy a house, it's only based on one person's income. That's what it would always be. You could have 20 years of proven thing, but they will never trust you as a professional gambler. There's a lot I can't do with my income other than pay motherfucking cash. Yeah, so a lot of you poor people problems I don't have. I don't worry about finance rates. I don't pay cash. You think I'm sending a check per month? Goddamn, Jennifer. Goddamn, Jennifer. Louis Armstrong? What is Louis Armstrong? Oh, Detroit, that's nice over there by the new Detroit and Lions Stadium. That is nice there. Most of the living area is where you don't want to be. Oh yeah, Fox there. Yeah, that's a nice area right there. In fact, that's right off the Cass Corridor. That used to be a really bad area. I mean, that has got better. That got really nice. Dude, a lot. To be fair, I haven't been in downtown Detroit very often. In the last, I don't know, 15 or so years. Other than quick trips, like going to Fox Theater, I think to pick up tickets or something. I think that's like the last few times I've been there. I think we went to the opera. Yes, Jennifer. I go to operas every now and then because I'm sophisticated too. Yeah, honestly, so a lot of what got better, dude. I don't even recognize a lot of downtown anymore. Well, 8 Mile's not downtown. 8 Mile's like the dividing line. I grew up on 8 Mile. It's between 7 and 8 Mile, Blackstone. Blackstone. On the west side, though. Oh, Thaddy, I'm smoking the La Glorias. The La Glorias. Right? La Gloria? Mondoros? Oh, Colonial's canceled after after Larry got alive? Is that what happened? Colonial really canceled? I got robbed on 8 Mile going to the Northland roller rink for my roller skates as a little kid. I got pistol whipped for him. No, he was over. He was more on the east side, Slim Shady, that area. I think that was east side. West side of Detroit is like Players. East side is like more harder edge, I guess, or what we did like to say. I don't think Detroit's not a drive-by city. Detroit's a shooting city. It's not drive-by shooting. You don't do no drive-bys. Although, shit, my neighbor's house did get a drove by. That was a drive-by, but we're not known for drive-bys. We're not. Detroit's not known for drive-bys. Shit, ain't nobody beat up Paul. Shit. Fake ass gangsters doing ditty parties. You think some ditty boys are gonna fucking beat my ass? D12. Oh no, I did not meet him. No, I don't think I ever ran past. I never met Kid Rock. I ran past with what was the other group? Insane Clown Posse. Those douchebags. I don't know them. I ran across them in the day. They were around. But no, as far as I know, I wasn't in the music scenes, but I used to go to the places. It could have been DJing or not DJing, but performing at places I known, but I wouldn't have known. I wasn't going to rap battles, that's for sure. They would have had been on stage. I didn't like live entertainment either back then. I used to like clubs, man. I don't even like old man sit down bars. Those are boring, man. I need a lot of women. It's hey, Marco Lou, me going to a bar is the same as me spreading on horses. I need a lot of outs. I need a lot of outs. If I go to a bar and there's 10 girls and 50 guys, I don't always like my chances. I need to go to a club. I need to go to a club. I need my outs. No, Paul was not battle rapping ever. That's not my scene. Oh, I used to work on liver noise. I am very familiar with liver noise and Dexter and all of that. I'm very familiar with that area. Liver noise, Dexter boys. That's YBI territory. That's YBI territory. Wrecking crew. I could walk freely because I had cheap tennis shoes. I had the Kmart Adidas, not I had the Fladidas. I didn't have the real top tens. I did get some robbed for some Kmart top tens because we took you know how they had the Adidas shoes, the top tens, and then they had they had a sweet pair of low tops with the sweat. Remember, I'm in like third, fourth grade when this is happening. When all the shoes were getting jacked in the 80s. My buddy had an old pair of destroyed top tens. We stapled because we're stupid kids. I could have figured out a better way to do it as an adult, but we basically made some counterfeit. We put the real top tens tongue on the fake Kmart low top, so it was a model that no one ever seen before. But it pulled off pretty good, and I did get those stolen too. I was perpetrating. What's up, Bodrick? And why sometimes do I think Jennifer L and Jennifer is the same person, or Jennifer L might be trolling me in a way? Jennifer L, are you a real person? I wouldn't be surprised if that's someone tricking me in the chat room. I don't know why I have that feeling sometimes. What is that last name? Livermore? Jennifer, do you think that's someone trolling me? I don't know. Sometimes I think it is, sometimes I don't. You do? You do think it's someone trolling? She's not saying anything. She kind of sounds like you sometimes, and sometimes she doesn't. It definitely throws me off a little bit. You think you're real? I don't know, but the way you jumped on me with that number 9, it really made me think you were a new person. Because we've had that, Jennifer. Some people jump in as another name and sometimes try to fool me and play a joke on me. And they get off on me just talking to someone like they're new. But the way you did try to call me out on that 9, you did sound like a new person, though. It was either that or someone was really brilliant and knew that that would not be someone that would generally do that. That's a regular. I don't know. Oh, you're in Alberta, Canada? Oh, shit. Hey, Jennifer, you owe me tariffs. You, Joshua, Brother Man, Marco Lou, you guys all owe me tariffs. All right, let's start handicap. This is a Topita route, right? Oh, you did go back and watch that video? See, I did like that 9. I just, trust me, if there's one thing I will not, I haven't done anything to discredit myself. I try to, you know, I don't need to lie in a game where so many people are liars. Because I have these hit, I have fuck after that. I don't know. I think I had a 20 to 1, a 20 to 1, and another 28 to 1 right after that. So I don't have to do that. I'm always gonna have. By the way, Jennifer, what I've been hitting is not out of the norm. It's expected. It's expected. And yesterday I fucked up a 25 to 1 with a 200 to 1 exacted just by not getting it in time. It's the norm. It's not the exception. You only been watching for less than probably 5 days, so yeah. Anyway, time to brag about me. My favorite subject, me. You missed it. Well, I get it, dude. I wouldn't come on anything on the internet trusting too many people that say they do well at a gambling game. Dude, you definitely want to, especially if someone's trying to sell you something, you want to be more suspicious than anything. That's a smart thing to do. Let's see, 9 scratch. This is a to beat a route. I don't know if I care right now. there's a lot that it looks like I can't get to. Ten, I don't mind the improvement, but 5-1 is still wrong on him for me. 11 should be long. Twelve gets points, but man, I'm not interested in 5-2. 8 should be long. 7 is just the first. I got a feeling I got nowhere to start here. 6 should be long. Right now, I'm agreeing that of what I've seen so far, that like 5 and 12 should be the favorite. It's just someone, but it almost falls under someone has to be, meaning, yeah, meaning there's room for them to get beat. Someone has to be a favorite. I guess I don't mind that they're the two. Four probably should be. If he's not in that group as a co-favorite, he should be a second choice. Three's probably a little overlay. So is the. I think I could do a betting line. I just don't think there's anywhere for me here. I think these two are a little bit of an overlay. I agree with the public that 6 is very hard for me to get to. And I would be surprised. 7, he's a first time starter. I just generally give him 7 or 8%. This is a bigger field, so I'll give him 7. I just need a big price. So I can't even say that that's a good line or a bad line. I just know I need a big price. 8 to me should be long. Oh, 9 is out. 10, I'm just not at 5-1. 5-1 would be the absolute best. But I'm more like at 7-1 or better. 11 might have a little value, but small chance. 4, I think I hear someone at my door. I don't like people coming up to my house unannounced. Didn't tell me he was expected. Oh, it was a bug guy. I was like, what the fuck? Thought he was a contractor. I hate those contractors coming to my house. That's a good thing he knocked on the door because I would have heard him scurrying around the windows and everything. Kiki didn't give me a heads up. Let's see, two long shots are going to a lead. They look like they're working though. Oh, 23-1. That's generally working. I expect that to back up. Oh, I was gonna separate these. I was gonna have four because I didn't like his speed at a little bit less, but still third choice. So what is that? I just want to finish this. 24%. 24%. That would have been my betting line, but I doubted if there was anything there. Well, 11 would have been an overlay. He's getting hooked, and the 12 and the 5's there. If the 11 holds up, 4's there too. 11 would have to hold up. And there would have to be very few overlays after that. Let me see if there's any other overlays before this. 11 could have been considered. 10 would have been overbet. Yeah, 8 to 5% would be an overlay, but if I don't say I'm interested in a 5%, I'm generally not. 6 would have been an overlay, but not an overlay I was interested in. Oh, 3 and 11 could have been considered, and so could the 1, but none of that would have worked because it's just the 3 favorites. 12's an A? Was it 12-4 or 4-12? I know that's what it came down to. Yeah, so I'm going to like that betting line. I think it was actually probably did 5 get third or did some, oh, maybe 7 got third. I knew 5 was up there, but 12, 5, 7, 10. And I think 7 was the first time starter, if I'm not mistaken, with that 7%. Why do you need to eat a B already? Or all your A's are chalky? Is that what you're already looking ahead? Because I thought you ABC guys don't want to eat B's. Or unless you're using more B's. Oh, you're counting on another A in the third race? Or the fourth race? Race 3, you got the 4 signal? Oh, we're already in the second race. Oh, yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. What happened the first, dude, I thought that was the first race. What happened the first race? That was chalky, right? Yeah, that's right. The 1-horse won. Oh, 4 went up to 6-1. Wasn't he? I think he was like 9-2, right? He went up a little bit. I thought he was more like 7-2. 16-1 exacta. What's up, Boater? Red Lobster has, I don't know if we got more. We do got a lot of Red Lobster. And we got a whole bunch of people that think that Red Lobster is fine dining. Jennifer, do you think Red Lobster is fine dining? Shit, I don't even think Red Lobster has lobster anymore, do they? What's up, Steve? How's it going, man? Shrimp? We're going to Costco to get me some shrimp. I am killing shrimp lately. My diet went hardcore. I do like their do they still got the I haven't been to Red Lobsters in ages. The biscuits were pretty good there. Saying I don't think there was much in that double. I don't think there could have been much in that double, right? Yeah, $2, $19. So what? We'll just call that a 10-to-1 double. Let's say no show. I keep thinking tomorrow's Saturday, but no show for me on Saturday. I'm pretty sure I'm doing that birthday party. Light mercury? Yeah, but I get a decent amount and a lot of protein and a lot of amount for very little calories. It's all about the diet, Jennifer. In fact, I woke up. That's what dude. I had to fucking measure that out at 3 o'clock this morning just to fucking try to fall back to sleep. I woke up. No, I woke up at 3, tossed and turned about 5 o'clock, and then finally said, "Fuck it, I got to eat something." And as soon as I ate the shrimp, I fell right to sleep. So mercury is good for sleeping, I guess. If Mark Lou says if you get the free breadstick, it's all fine dining to him. I never really went down to Eastern Market. No, I don't go down to that area. Yeah, I told him the shutters too on the wraparound porch. But other than that, yeah, I thought he was a contractor, and I'm like, being rude. Well, no, you didn't give me the heads up. You usually give me the big heads up. So I had to apologize to him that I was like, yeah, dude, I thought you were a door-to-door contractor. I'm sorry. Because he got the round chambered. Oh my God, I hate Olive Garden. Oh my God, Kiki's brother loves Olive Garden. I hate Olive Garden. Ugh. Olive Garden's nice if you can just forget about the food. It's the food that makes it's the food that make Olive Garden bad. Bo Ricks never ate at Olive Garden or Red Lobster? Really? Red Lobster, I mean, when I was young, I don't know if it's just because when I was younger it was a big deal, or they fell on hard times, or both. Red Lobster, I used to like Red Lobster when I was a lot younger. Now it did fall under not considered for dining anymore though. I haven't, dude. I haven't been to Red Lobster in decades. All right, yesterday I had to make a. I think I messed up a couple races at Fairgrounds that I thought I should have hit yesterday. But then hit the late double after making adjustments. And I think one of the things I've just been relying too much on the easy button, the inside of the track, and I realized I was betting too many horses that were going to be way far back on the inside. I think I just got to be a little bit more careful for every place so I don't have to, bet my way out of it late. But it's not a big deal. But I didn't have to struggle as hard as I did yesterday to make a comeback. Oh yeah, that's like I grew up, man. Restaurants barely existed. Shit, fine dining for my fucking family was fucking Bonanza and Ponderosas. But we were snooty because we preferred Bonanza or Swedenhouse. Swedenhouse. Oh my god. But we didn't go out. We didn't go out when I was young. I mean, we did, but it wasn't often. It definitely wasn't often. Like I don't even know if it was once a month if we were lucky. What's up, J Brum? Dude, I went to Ponderosa once. I don't know, within the last 10 years or something, just out of nostalgia. Oh my God, it was so bad. It was so bad. It was bicycle tire steaks. Let's see, how are they betting this? Sizzlers? I've never been to Sizzlers. I don't even know if that's this area kind of thing. I don't even know if I've ever seen a Sizzler in the wild. Oh, Texas Roadhouse is like Outback in that. Outback. I don't mind Outback. I never got a bad. They're not great, but I never got a bad steak. I never got disappointed at least. Texas Roadhouse. Those are all like the same, just mid level. Steaks are fine. Fuck, worst steak I ever played. Fucking goddamn worst steak I ever paid for fucking Gordon Ramsay's. Oh my god, that was dog shit. I don't even know, dude. If I was a producer of a show and that was my first steak, that motherfucker would be giving hand jobs behind the auditorium instead of being a cook. Because I got the worst goddamn fucking meal ever at his place in Vegas. And it wasn't crazy expensive, but it wasn't cheap. I had two people with 300 bucks or something like that. It wasn't cheap, cheap. Oh, it was bad. Dude, I wanted to do something different in Vegas. And Kiki was like, "Yeah, Paul, you're fucking." I just did not think it could be that bad. I did not think it could be that bad. It's like, and it's funny because everyone's taking pictures and stuff. And I think once you become famous because you got a TV show, that it's just a place to be. Because I'm like, dude, how are people thinking that this is good? And I'm not exaggerating. It was bad. It was bad. Yeah, well, yeah, Marco Lou, like you definitely got to judge it on price. Like if it was at Outback, I would have been like, it's bland, but okay. But when you pay a price, I agree that you got to rate it based on that price, and that made it dog shit. That made it the price made it dog shit. It wasn't the worst steak you could have. I mean, it was better than Ponderosa steaks, but Ponderosa steaks are probably $5 a person. It was bad. It really was. It was fucking just flavorless. Big slab of meat, nothing wrong with the size and everything, but man, it was just the worst I've ever had. It was overcooked too. Let's say forced a favorite, and it's dangerous to say he's a closer after one race. It's very dangerous to say that, but that would be what would make me want to try to beat him is his lack of speed. But you gotta after one race, you never know if he has speed after one. Two's a little interesting to me, and I probably think that if I'm in the race, it's because I can get to the two a little bit. Three, I definitely don't mind. I'm wondering if I want to play right now or if I'm just sitting this one out. And if the four wins, two's the only exacta that I want with the four. Let's see. I can write down what I'm thinking of. And that makes it easy knowing that's the only thing I can do with the four. It'd be the 4-2, pressing the four, just because I probably have to if that's only paying 24 to 1. I guess the other ticket I would start off with would be the 1-2-3 box. In a way, the outside horses, and they're not that far outside, does look better. The 5 and the 6 do look, they've actually done a little bit more than the 1-2-3. I guess there's one more ticket I would consider. It would be the 2 and the 3. Could be the 1, but I got to cut somewhere. I don't mind any of those tickets. It's just, is it great? Obviously, if the 2 runs, my math would be great. I don't know if I can do all of these different tickets because some of them are in different areas. I could make it better by just keying off the 2 and forgetting the 3. I think I'm going to sit out. I'm on a tough call. Sometimes I play this in this situation. Sometimes I sit out. If this was later in the day, depending on the day, I probably do play this. First race, maybe I'm waiting. Those are the tickets I consider, though, and those are probably the tickets that I would always consider in this situation. Gulfstream Park. Larry, you follow that guy on Twitter? Go to Peter Luger in Brooklyn? Oh, that sounds like a guy out of my heart, though. Nothing but his place is decorated with famous boxer pictures and horse pictures. That sounds like an old school place. Peter Luger in Brooklyn? What is that, an old time steakhouse? I'm going to look that up. Except I don't go to New York. Although we probably will be going to New York because Kiki wants to take her mother to, what, Ellis Island to send her back? Oh, wait, not to send her back. Because she came over on Ellis Island, so she wants to take her back. Oh, it's a Classis? Larry knows about it? Oh, it is a steakhouse. Came up right away. Oh, I like their website. I like how their website comes. Yeah, it looks like a nice place. Looks like an old-fashioned steakhouse. Oh, yeah, that looks like what I want to eat. Why is he hitting the ice cream with a hammer, though? Or a little mallet? Oh, yeah, that looks like a nice place. Is that their fridge? Oh, yeah, I can get into that. We got a butcher shop. Yeah, that looks like a place I want to go and eat. Oh, that looks good. Let's see. I didn't miss anything. I didn't see how the race ran, but it did come in all inside. 4 did win. But I'm pretty sure one was 18 to 1, but I glanced at those exactas. Yeah, okay. So actually, 4-2 went down to 15 to 1. And yeah, I wanted to make sure. 4-1 is still a bad $8. Unless you got it very narrow, and I don't have things very narrow, so that's just going to be a good sit out for me. And I did, and I'm probably not going to mind the race ran because I thought 5 and 6 could have been better than kind of the 1, 2, 3, or at least just as good. But it looks like none of them were able to hit the board. So I'm still gonna be thinking, yeah, it's inside all go. No, Bentley doesn't get the steak bones because I only eat filet. So there's no bone in my steak ever. I don't give him the rib bones either. So when I have ribs, I let him gnaw on their bones, but I don't let him crunch and swallow, eat the bones. I heard that dogs can eat raw bones, but they have problems when they're cooked for some reason. But I don't, yeah, I just don't. I'll let them chew on my rib bones and get the last meat and everything off of them. But I don't let them have the bones just to fucking eat. I think she got me a big T-bone once, and I let them gnaw off that. But I very rarely get T-bone, or it's always fillet. Oh, they'll give you bones if you take them out there? You don't mind giving your dog the bones? Yeah, I'm just worried about can he process them? Because, dude, he takes one bite of everything and it's gone. I'm like, does this fucker even chew? Dude, I do like old school places when I find them. I just don't find places anymore because I'm a prisoner now. That does look like Boulder. That does look like a place that I would enjoy going to, though. Oh, Gulfstream's coming up. All right, didn't make a betting line there, but I kind of wanted to see how 4 won, but I guess it's not that important. I just wanted to see if he closed or did he have more speed that time. I wouldn't have been shocked if he had speed, and I still wouldn't have been shocked if he still won closing. Or maybe he just compromised and stalked. I wouldn't have had a problem if his running style was not a deep closer. Oh, I'm talking about the fillets that she buys. I mostly just get my steaks at home now. I don't go to that many nice restaurants. I think that's what I had at Gordon Ramsay, if I'm not mistaken. What was the restaurant I went to there? It was a place in Paris. It looked cool though. It was a nice place. It was just fucking not good. It looked cool. It felt cool going there. Kiki the meatloaf. Yeah, Kiki makes a good steak. She makes a lot of it, so let's see. One's the favorite here. What is this? A Tapita Sprint? 7 horses. We got 2 favorites. And then there's decent pay raises. One. One, I'm not. He fits as a stalker, but man, he lets horses get in front of him. I'm looking for speed in stalkers. He doesn't have the craziest marks. That heart was earned at a route. For sprints, I question his speed. Let me see the other favorite. I mean, this horse was off February of 2024, so that's a long ass lay. That's a year layoff. He comes back, needed that race, and the next race was an improvement. I definitely think he needed that race two back. Yeah, I don't have a problem with him other than price. I probably like him better as the favorite than the 1 horse, though. I like his running style better. Yeah, two doesn't really have speed himself. He has a class drop, but he does feel like more. A class drop can make you closer to the pace, but he still feels more like a horse that needs other horses to get tired. Yeah, 5 to 1's 5 to 1's not a price for me to. If he was 10 to 1 or better, I'm probably interested, but not at 5 to 1. 3 can get position for as long as he's there. But he's another one. I just need a better price than 5-1. 5 shouldn't be 17-1. I think 5 might be the overlay. That's the first opinion that I actually like. I think I'm out this race. 6, no matter, I could give him any price. He's an overlay. 5 and 6 would be the horses that could get me in this race. 5 and 6. I'm rooting for 5 and 6. Dude, I'm priced in to do a little something on a poke side. I'm going to try to win bets on both of them. Let's see how. Oh, I got to hit some in. I'll get that in. I'm going to try some exactas. Key boxes. 5 and 6 with the 4, the 1, and the 2. I will get underpaid if that exacta hit. I'm almost looking at like the exacta. If I hit the exact, I want the win bet more than anything. If I hit the exact, I'm almost looking like that's a bonus. Because I underplayed that for what I normally would have. So even if I hit that, it'd probably be really good, but I will be getting underpaid no matter how good it pays. Come on, 5 or 6. 4 had to give me a good break, but both of them are in good positions. Three's in good position. Come on, 6. Have some horse. Have some horse. Have some horse. I can't get second, but I got every penny out of him. Nice run. Well, I don't get every penny out of him. Come on, 1. What the fuck you doing trying to complete a shitty exacta? There was a beautiful exacta there, and you had to shit it up for me? That 6 tried. Yeah, we'll see if the try was worth playing. What's wrong with these jockeys trying to make shitty tickets? I need Gulfstream Park to make a highlight video of the 1 slowing down to let the 6 get second to help the bettors that actually have a shot. Why are you helping the bettors that don't have a shot? Who wants to see a 6-1 exacta? Who wants to see a 6-1 exacta when the fucking 4 horse is playing $6 to win, or almost $6 to win? Come on, 1, do the right thing. Do the right thing. You're supposed to pull up. I see. Larry had the 4 singled in the pick 3. Almost lost on a 50-50. Oh, you only gave the 1 and the 4 a chance and picked between 2 of them and picked right. Sounds like. I love that result. Marco Lou is AAA. Marco Lou needs a roadside assistance, or has a drinking problem. Any chance this inquiry is on the 1? Any chance? I doubt it. Those races don't bother me. I did the right thing. It almost worked out. Six, they both gave me a run for my money, but six really gave me a run. Well, I would have hit the exact. It would have been a score for the money, but it would have been. I would have underplayed it, so it would have not been long term great, but it would have been good. What's up, Blair? Who else is sliding in? Rockin' Ray, what's up, man? On break. What's up, on break? Oh, on break like the 156 there. Oh, three will get disqualified. Three's the problem. I seen four really wreck the three and the two pulled up, but I think three hit the two before that. How bad is this? That's more on the. I think that's more on the four horse than the three. The only problem is they don't take horses down out of the gate. Generally, they don't take horses down. I think they could have took him down actually. Two really got whacked early. If you see the head on. And at first, I thought three caused that, but I think four actually caused that. Oh, Marco Lou says no. The five actually, maybe I got to see that again because maybe even the five could have caused that too. Yeah, they usually give them that big step out of the gate, anyways. Maybe the stewards looked at it and said, you know what? Everyone has this ticket. It happened right out of the gate. We're not going to really pay attention. Well, they didn't spend much time looking at it, so they didn't take it serious. I would have liked for them to look at because maybe I had a shot to get a 1-6 home. Marco Lou, lots of chalk, just how he likes it. You got fat coming up? You're going to need some fat. What is this pick three paying? See if I got enough energy to watch that replay again. I'm honestly okay if they left that up anyways, just because of where it happened at too. They usually give that grace, and it might not have even been the four that started. If Marco Lou seen it right, it could have been the five that started it. Oh boy, I'm in a good mood though for not sleeping. Did I circle the four? And I did say I preferred the four over the one as the favorite. I liked when I differentiate between the two favorites. It was tight though. I wouldn't have had a problem if either of them won. They would have both been the two chalks. Before I just preferred his running style a little bit more. I want to see, what is this pick 3? How much help does Marco Lou need? Probably a lot. Although sometimes it's not as much as you think. You got some big outs, Marco Lou, coming up? Let's see, pick 3 paid $26 for $1. So yeah, it does look like you'll need some, and another 10 to 1. So 10 to 1 double, 10 to 1 double, back to back. Whose live is this? Why do I keep getting invites to lives? Half of these lives I don't even follow.
Where the money at?
Oh, where the money at? I don't know. Where the money at? Let's see. We got 46 people watching so far. On a 2 chalky cards so far. Yeah, I can't really tell from the pan view. That is called the pan view, right? When it's the side view? I think it's called the pan view. I'm not even sure on that. Man, I really love the position on the 6 and the 5. I just need them to be a little bit better. Yeah, got a run out of the 6. 5 tried too, so. Oh, 1 had to alter course to get to that rail. 6 looked like he had a horse at the top, midway through the stretch. It's just the last 70 yards got tough for him. God, he ran pretty good at 50 to 1. All right, let's see if 5 started this or 4. It's going to be so fast. Yeah, 4 was starting it. 5 did not help. 3 might have still made contact first. Yeah, I could see why they. I got no problem with them not looking at it and not thinking it was much that soon in the race. I don't have a problem one way or another. Yeah, Larry, they do, but then I think of all the YouTube channels that I watch and I forget to like. I just forget to like. So I can't really complain. Fuck, I gotta. So they either like my show because I got the same group. I generally have the same group, or they just hate my guts and they just gotta keep watching, one or the other. And really, when you think about it, horse racing, if you love the show, you shouldn't like the show, and if you hate the show, you should use me and tell everyone how much you love the show, hoping that I fuck up their handicapping. Hey, Marco Lou, and then I looked at I don't know what I looked at L's show and dude, he's fucking cruising. He's at almost 13K. I was like, dude, how did he jump? How is he making these big drops? And then I don't know how I noticed that he did a European or he did a not a European, a Saudi Cup pick show. I bet he got a big bump out of that. It got 110,000 views, so I bet he picked up a whole bunch of subscribers there, would be my guess. I was like, how the fuck is he going up so fast? This is a really dangerous race, but there's some horses, depending on what they're bet, if they make a big mistake, there's two heart horses that, dangerous race with the first time starters and lightly raced horses. Let's see, they're not making a mistake on the 7, but the 9. The problem with the 9 is I don't trust good marks on Tampa, dirt form coming to Gulfstream, but fuck, he's still going to be value. If I get 16 to 1, I might be priced in. No, Gulfstream's off the schedule just because we weren't able to fit it in. We had that funeral. Kiki waited the last time. She fucking snuck in a couple trips and it just never happened. It's never off, but yeah, and I don't honestly, you know, if she makes it happen, I want to go, but I'm not pressing her either. So it's definitely not going to happen before. It's definitely not going to happen before Italy. And it's probably not going to happen right away after Italy, just because fuck, I'm already upset. I'm already bothered that we're going to be in Italy for too long. What do you mean? I'm retired. We're retired from traveling. I'm just not a traveler, man. I'm lazy. It's easier to play from home. Big milestone, 5,000. Yeah, it took me a lot of grinding to get there. Oh shit, FairGrounds is sneaking up. One's on the inside, but man, that's an ugly running line first race out. Two just has lack of speed, but the inside, but man, those are some really slow races over there at FairGrounds. Dude, who the hell are they betting? They're betting on, man, I'm supposed to like this race if the favorite's on the far outside. 8, I'm not scared of at all. He's been slow. Who, in fact, who the hell's supposed to get the lead here? Ooh, you might be able to time this race with a sundial. Well, you can't have a race without someone getting the lead. Someone's going to end up with the lead. Maybe to 4, just because he's been 2 and 4 lengths off the lead. But man, he's been doing it slowly too. God, these are some slow fucks. These are some slow fucks. Oh, it'd be better if I can press. I would press the 4. I want to get the 1 in there, but I might not have time. I glanced at these exactas and they seemed like they were okay for this. Let's see. Then I want the 1 first and second with that same group. I still just had to poke at this because there's not really anything to really. Oh, I didn't even look at the 10. 10 might get the lead. Oh, 1's going to run. If it's a 1, if 1 is there, I need the inside of the track to be with them. Oh, I didn't even realize it wouldn't have made a difference. The bet would have been the same. I didn't realize this was a route race, though. Keep this 1 active. I just need someone on the inside to run with them. Oh, 7. 7 had some excuses. He's just on the outside. If he was on the inside, I might have been able to build around him. On the outside, I still don't use them. And it looks like I'm dead money here, I think. Unless this is a 3 and someone else on the inside coming. I might have a shot with the 3-4 maybe. Come on, I just need this horse to go away, and I got a little shot here. I still got a little shot here with the 2-3. Nah, it looks like 8's going to hold him off. I still like what I'm seeing. 8, 2, 3, 4. 8, 2, 3, 4. I think that came in. Yeah, my 3-horse box went to shit though. Yeah, those are all like 20 some to 1, and they went down to 18 and under. Eight on top is still paying what, 26 to 1? Well, 8 I wanted to try to beat. All right, at the time I put in the bet, I thought I could do the 3-horse box and the. If I would have hit that, I would have been behind the math. Let me go give Bentley his snacks. Union break. All right. I see. Marco Lou's got his A and B, just the A and B in this race. 7's the A. And is that 3 the B? 3, I don't mind his first race out. I can forgive anything. He ran 3rd, might even got steadied. And next race, I got him on a speed favoring track. I can get to him too. Yeah, none of the horses that ran I got that big of a problem with. 7 and 9 are the best marked horses. 9, I'm definitely priced in on a win bet. I don't know if yeah, 7, 9 I can't play. It's 13 to 1. 9, 7, the win bet does better than the $29. I don't really need that exacta. I just wanted to make sure this was Capita and not dirt. Three, I can even, if I did a win bet on the 3, because I'm thinking about playing the 9-3 in a box. If I do the exacta box 9-3, I probably will take a little bit on that 10 to 1 price. I think 7, if 7 wins, I'm just in a spot where I gotta lose. Yeah, 7 on top of the 3 is not worth playing either. In fact, there's almost nothing worth playing with the 7 on top. 4 is the biggest exact at 21 to 1. That's the biggest exacta. Yeah, I don't have to look at, if I'm priced in, I don't have to consider anything else or think about it. Nine and a weight feels like he's going to take some action in the last minute or so. I just hope he doesn't go under 10 to 1. Who's this one taking action? Any big trainers here? Doesn't even matter if I'm priced in. Doesn't even matter. Nine's done enough to say he's an overlay for me. Oh, wait. I wanted a 3 to win too. Do the exacta since I went to that screen next. That's right. I wanted a 3 to win also, just less. Our break likes the one with the 3-6 double. Oh, double. J Brum likes the 6-9 with the 7 in second and all for third. Jennifer jumping in 3-4-7-9. Anthony likes the 3-4-6. This is just like the 9 that I hit on Saturday. I don't remember if that was at Gulfstream or Tampa. Dangerous race, just had hearts priced in, and it worked out that day. Let's see, Larry singled to the 7 for his second leg of that pick 3. Oh, was that Tampa? Yeah, I thought maybe it was that Tampa. I didn't really remember. Yeah, just the same. It's the exact same move. That one worked out. This one may or may not work out. I'm just priced in. I just kind of got to make the move if I play the race. I just got to kind of make it. Let's see. Mr. Guitar likes the 6 with the 3679. 6 got to be another first-time starter taking some money. Because most of the field is first-time starters. Yeah, but this is always going to be a poke bet for me. And I got no right to complain in these races. Dangerous races, I don't know why I have a right to complain. Let's see, 1 and 7 are the fastest of the fast. 4 got first run. 9 and 3 are a little bit farther back than I would have liked, but not too far back. Keep this 9 moving smooth, but he feels like he has to do a lot of running. Someone got to get tired. Yeah, someone got to really get tired. They're getting tired, but I'm not sure he's not quite coming fast enough. He's going to outrun his odds, which is good enough for me. 176. So let's see. On break with a nice call. Single the 1 and the double. Good luck on your double on break. Single the 1. I think he might have been the only one with the 1 that posted. He actually got more. He's alive in the double. I think he hit the exacta and he got a win place bet on the 1 also. Unless the 7 got caught late, but I don't think the 7 got caught late, did he? He might have, but I don't think he did. Yeah, 1's a first-time starter, so when I play a dangerous race like this, when everyone's first-time starter, I don't have a right to bitch. I got to take a mature attitude. If I ignore them, then how the fuck can I bitch? I just want to see if the horses that I could have got to ran well. 7 was definitely second best. If none of the first-time runners, 7 would have been the best. And 9 would have ran pretty good if none of the first-time starters ran. Oh, 5 actually beat the 9. But then the pace would have been different, and ifs and buts. And 7 did hold on, so on break's going to get the win, the exacta, and be alive to 2 outers in the double. Boerrich's consistent, starting out losing like he ended the day with a losing race. He's just being consistent. What's up, Attila? Dylan Davis? Who was Dylan Davis on? He was sleeping? Who was Dylan Davis on? Oh, the 6 horse? Exacta should. How is that exacta with the One on top. 1-7. 14 to 1 exacta. Well, you got some. Who you alive to in the will pays? I know we got 2 horses on break. The 3 and the 6. Ooh, good luck on that 3. As long as this is the right thing, and I'm pretty sure it is, the 3 is going to be 200 to 1, and the 6 isn't bad, 31 to 1, but 200 to 1 on the 3. Good luck on the 3, especially. Let's see, did I give the 1 the circle? 1 gets the circle. Let's see, what other tracks are running? Tampa Bay should be running. Oh, I thought you guys said Colonial canceled. I must have misread that wrong. I thought Colonial canceled. But I keep thinking today's Friday. That's right. No one else is really running today, right? Oklahoma doesn't run on Thursdays. Aqueduct's not running on Thursdays. And Tampa never runs on Thursday. What, Colonial is canceled on your ADW? Yeah, it looks like they're running. You got trumped. You got trumped over there. They're blocking Canadian access to Colonial? Nah, Colonial's running. Colonial Downs? Oh, Boderick is saying that they canceled the first race. Okay, the first race was refunded, but they ran the second race, and that paid $880. And they're on the track right now for the 4th race, and they ran the 3rd race. So yeah, maybe that just was confused you, and you didn't look back. It would have confused me. What's up, Lloyd? On break like the fast workouts on the 1 horse. That's how he got to the 1. Marco Lewis convinced Colonial is canceled. Colonial, there's tariffs on Colonials. If you're Canadians, it's canceled. All right, 0 minutes to post. I'm going to watch this canceled race. Let's see, Attila likes first-time starters. That's what he's good at. Jennifer, here's the banjos playing. Let's see, 7 and 6 are, 6 is a nice price, dueling with the 7. 7's the favorite, 4 is a big second choice. 6 is trying to make this a race at 53 to 1. He's trying to make racing great again, but it's not going to happen. 4 and 7 are the only 2 horses that can win this race. They look like the only 2 horses that can be in the exacta. Two's coming late, but he's not coming anywhere near as fast enough. It's going to be 472 over there at Colonial. Unless it's a conspiracy and we're making it up, Marco Lou. maybe we're all conspiring to make Marco Lou feel like he's crazy. All right, I want to try find something at FairGrounds. I'm still feeling great about FairGrounds. Let's see, I think 6 is a big favorite. And he's been running well. Won his last race. I thought that was an inside early pressing day, and he just put up a nice race, according to the speed figure. 4 to 5 is just over bet to me, especially on a horse that might be a little bit outside and just over bet. See, he ran with a horse in this race. I want to find that horse. Yeah, they were both inside that day, weren't they? But 4 still ran a race where he can reverse that. Oh, 4's 20 to 1. Hopefully 5 got enough speed to keep this 6 off the inside. Although 6 doesn't always need the lead. Seven's this is a sprint race, right? Let's see, we got a 7-horse field. 7 route to sprint on the inside, on the outside. I just want to try to beat him. I'm nowhere near that price on him. Let's see, 1's going to be interesting. I think 2 races back he had a bad rail and was going too fast. How was he going too fast to win that day? On December 13th, I want to look up that because usually a horse is 11 lengths off. It's not going too fast to win at the heart. I either made a mistake there. Let's see, where's my documents? That was December 13 at FairGrounds. How did he get hurt being that far back? Let's see, 12-13. Huh. That definitely looks wrong. That is 100% wrong. Wow, he was actually going slow, and that was not a bad rail stalking closing day. That makes me question the other mark on 11/30th. I'm going to trust that the last race is right. That would have been average, slow. Three is interesting too. 5, I don't have a problem with those hards. Huh. Dude, this might be. Hmm. I don't have too many problems with this race. I think this is a betting race right here. I'm wondering if I'm interested in the 6 at all. Yeah. Six one can't be played. 6 with the 2 and the 4 are still good. Oh shit, I'm looking at doubles. Wait a minute. No, shit. 6 with the 1, 2, 4 is actually still good. I don't like using both of the favorites, but I think I am. 3 with the 1, 2, 4 is good. I think I'm going to have to forget about the 5 here. And I'm wondering if I want to pick between these two. The other way I wanted to play this is the 1 and the 4 were the more interesting. I still want the 5 in there with that. You know what? I think I'm walking away from that. I think I'm walking away from that. Six on top of the 1, 4 is 21 to 1. 1 and 4 on top of the 6. You know what? I think I know how I'm playing this. 6. I'm not playing with the 6 on top. I'll play that with the 6 and second. 50 to 1 exactus. It's easier to get a score. 3, 5, I'm going to leave off. 1, 2, 4 is the best ticket I got. And then the 3 pressed on the inside. I think that's how I want to play this. And then I got to get that 1 and 4 with the 3 and the 5. No win tickets. No win tickets. I'd have the only horses I would bet to win would be the 1, the 2, or the 4. think I probably could have pressed the 4. Yeah, I don't know. I want the 6 to have some. Okay, 6 is going to get hooked at the very least. God, I don't have a 5-2. I need a 6 to go away. And I still don't have a 5-2, do I? No, I'm never going to end up with a 5-2. Ah, shit, I'm just not going to have a 5-2 if that happens. Oh, wait, I got a shot at a 2-6. Ah, 2's kind of flattened now. Six, 5, 7. God, 1 I thought could have had some speed. 2 I thought could have had some speed. 3 I thought was the best horse on the inside. Wow, he did not run. 4 ran a good race last race against the 6 and couldn't run at all today. Yeah, I wanted to use the 5, but just with what I used them with. Eh, they're going to catch me. They're going to catch me there. Is 6-5, 6-5, was that playable? No, $10. What did 2-6 go to? That was the only ticket I had a shot at. I stayed at 39-1, but that was nowhere near happening. And 7 comes late to get third, the route horse. Uh-oh. Slide this to the right place. Eh, 6 is in good form. Gulfstream, we got a turf route. Let me let this sit for a little bit. Ooh, nice big field of 11. Oh, we had 5th race there. 5's a scratch. Let's see, lukewarm favorites. One's the lukewarm favorite, and 6 looks like second choice, and then there's pay raises. We got a mile on the turf. Yeah, one's not a bad looking stalker, just broke his maiden stepping up, but I do got him running. Last 2 races kind of had the track in his favor. 2 races ago, stalking day. Match tries with the fastest winner, average, ran a decent second. And then he comes back, gets an inside stalking closing day, had the inside in a stalk to a win, fastest winner of the day. But he's stepping up against winners. I seen he got beat by a horse in this race too. I definitely want to see who that horse is. Let's see, 5's a scratch. I want to see who that horse that beat him. B there, the 4-horse. Let's see, he would have had to beat him. When the fuck did he beat him? 3 races ago? On December 20, no, that's not the 4-horse. Oh no, that is, oh, how do I got so many wrong marks? That can't be a 1-race sample for the 1-horse and a multiple sample for the 4-horse. Something's wrong there. Ah, fuck, I gotta fix it. December 22nd, what the fuck was I doing to do wrong marks again? Well, it wasn't a one race sample, it was a stock and closing day. Let me just get rid of that whole sample because that was done at the same time. I'm not going to look up the other races. Let's see, stock and closing day, that's what he was. Slowest winner of the day kind of deal. All right, I lied. I am going to look up the 24th. That was an early pressing day. He would have been running against the track that day. Two I'm not interested in at that price. I think he should be longer. Yeah, 6. 6 is a contender, but I think he should be longer. I don't think I'm interested in this race the way it's going. 7, I don't mind, but probably not much of an overlay if he's even an overlay. How much speed is in this race? Eleven's just interesting at that price. I don't think 11 should be that price, and I don't think 9 should be that price. They should be long, but they shouldn't be that price. They might be able to pull me in this race. Other than that, fuck. I don't see anything that pulls me in. Other than those two. Three might be a little overlay too, depending on how long they loop. I don't think there's a lot of speed in this race. 2, I'm more like at 15%. One, I don't mind being the favorite. Someone has to be the favorite. I probably don't mind him being the favorite. 4 beat him, so 4. I'm probably thinking 4's priced right. Six gets points. He's another speed horse. I missed him the first time. I missed that he had speed. He gets contender points. 7, I think, got a little bit of room. 8, I don't think is impossible, but I just think he's priced right. 10, I think, should be long. 12, I'm not interested in. I don't mind these two horses being lukewarm favorites. 20%, that would be lukewarm. 9 and 11 are still keeping me a little bit interested in this. You always want that exacta. Let's see, I would mostly use just the 1 and the 6. Those would be pressed. Yeah, these other 3 horses, I think I'm going to have to underplay these other 3. I'll play the 1 and the 6 for what I want. But these other 3 I'd play for, I'd probably get underpaid. If I want to go that deep. Let me see. Everything got to be over 100 to 1, right? Oh shit. They are crazy over 100 to 1. Oh, I will take that. They're more like, some of them are 300 to 1, 250 to 1, 250 to 1. Yeah, I don't have to play this for much at all. 111 is 133 to 1. 19 is 113. Yeah, I'm gonna have to poke at this. In a way, I'm not really sure what my chances are. Well, I got an 8. I guess I think I got an 8% chance to get it right with the win. Let's see that key box. Was that 911? 7, 6, 4, 2, 1. But then you want to press the 1 and just the 6. Well, if I'm right, I'll be able to get a score. If I'm wrong, it doesn't cost much. Relatively, doesn't cost much relative. That's it. Tilla likes the 2-horse to win. 5 stocks likes either the 7-9 or 7 through 9. I'm not sure. Maybe just the 7-9. I want one. Well, I like it. Both of the horses give me a shot to win this race. Let's see. 11's going to lead. Oh, I even forgot about the 3. I even forgot about the 3 there. But man, I'm just getting more bets. Please just don't let this be a 3 with the 2 long shots. I forgot about him saying that he had some value. God, I need the horses up front to kind of stay up front, except for the 3 now. Come on, keep this 11 and 9 running. I want the outs. I want the outs. All right, 3 can go away. Keep this 11 running for me. Seven, 9, 7, 11. 6, 9 would be, no, 9, 9, stop. Come on, 9, one more time. Come on, 9. Get a nose down. I think the 4 is going to beat me, though. I think the 4 beat me. I got some runs out of some big long shots, though. I think it probably came in 6, 4, 9, maybe, if 9 even held up for third. Ombre's going to get his double, right? That's the double for Ombre. I'm hoping 9 I at least got third. He might have got passed by the 2 also. Oh, he got passed by a lot. He still ran a live race, but just not good enough. Let's see, I'm definitely going to like my betting board. I like that I pressed the 1 and the 6. Thought the 1 and the 6 should be favorites. 7 ran a good race as probably an overlay. Four beat the 1 again. 2 got third. So what is that? Those are my 4 top. Well, yeah, those are the top 4. I do like that betting line, but I can see why I didn't play that. And I think 6-4 is probably a decent exacta. But with that betting line, I don't love that outcome. And I would have had to love a 24-1 exacta to be able to hit that enough. I think 2 got third. I think 12 was up there late, maybe. I'm not sure who got fourth. I'm pretty sure 2 got third, though. $12 did get, 12 got third. I thought 12 might have got fourth. Oh, so that should still be a good try. That should be a good try. Well done, Paul. What do you mean, well done? I'm successfully losing my 80%? No, it's important to like your betting board. It's important to like a betting board, even though you play. It's always nice to see me make a bet. I know you're getting full of yourself again. Margaloo's full of himself. Having a big boy month. Yes, I mean, that's what being a professional is. Your money only grows when you make a wager. If you have an ROI, you're losing wagers you're getting paid for, and you'll understand that. You should be learning to understand that. Or are you 100% on your pick fives? Nope, you get nothing for a 4 out of 5. Do you? Is that a 4 out of 5? You get an applaud. You might actually get. I don't even know. Pick fives. Do they pay a 4 out? I think they might. Do they? At some tracks they might. I know that's not serious. I know you're not banking on that. Now I'm curious. Do you get 4 out of 5 on a pick five at Gulfstream? I don't like getting the. I don't like consolations on those when they're 4 out of 5 or 5 out of 6. Oh, you only get 4 out of 5 if no one hits the 5 out of. Is that at every track, Marco Lou, or is there some tracks where they do have a consolation? Yeah, I honestly don't plan those pools to even keep track of it. Maybe it's just pick sixes where they pay the consolation ticket. Maybe it's just pick sixes. Oh, Jay Brum's saying they just stopped it. So I thought some tracks they did, some tracks they didn't. Maybe Jay Brum's saying they stopped it this year. Yeah, I don't even think they should play. I don't think they should play. If the goal is to hit it, I don't understand. I mean, if you took that theory for the pick six, why don't they just give you automatic consolation every time you bet a win bet and your horse runs second? You know, it's like if the goal is to hit it, then I don't believe in close. Well, I do believe in close the way I wagers, but you know what I'm saying. It's a tough game. Why? I don't even know why they made that rule. Yeah, close is good enough. You get a few dollars back. I don't even know how that continues to get people to chase. Oh, we got a 10-horse field here. Oh my God, what is this race over here at oh, I'm looking at Gulfstream. Never mind. I was ready to say, what is that horse doing at FairGrounds? That's not what I'm used to looking at FairGrounds. Oh, this is a turf race. I'm a little leery of the turf, but I'm still liking the damn turf there. Yesterday I had to make an adjustment. I think I've been betting horses that come from too far back on the turf. That was actually a decent adjustment to even get alive in that double yesterday for me. I keep wanting to play the deep closers there, but it feels like speed can get caught, but it's more like you still got to get some kind of position. And I keep hoping for the days that it's just, man, coming from out of the clouds. Yeah, one, I'm not sure what I think about him. I don't have a problem if he's taking money. It almost feels like if he's taking that much money, I'm probably thinking that the field's kind of weak. He had some speed at the sprints and the dirt route, and then he runs one turf race and was far back, but made a nice rally where I could see why he's being bet, but let's see. Two's coming out of that same race and had first run, even though he didn't keep coming. And two would be interesting at 11-1. I just like that he might get better position. Three, I'm not interested in. Four is another one out of that race that the one beat. I don't know. Didn't it run bad? Didn't it run great? Yeah, he's probably at the big enough price. What day is that race? 14th? I don't know. After two races or after one race on the 5, looks like he'd be too far back. I agree. He has to be a giant price. Six might be on the lead or get first run, but he still feels like he'd have to be every bit of that 66-1. God, there's not a lot of form in this race. $14 just looks like I don't mind him taking action. Ran on that same day too. As the 1 and the 2. I think 2 and 4 are the value if they run. Two doesn't have to improve that much, and I don't even think 4 has to improve that much. If you can get to the 1 and the 14, you can get to the, I can get to the 2 and the 4. I'm going to try this. Two and 4 are the keys with the 1 and the 14. And I obviously want the 2 and 4 exacta box and the win tickets on the 2 and the 4. I'm not going to be able to write that down. If I write that down, it already will be off. And 6 is going to be worth a small win bet for me. But that's a win bet that would easily get to the score. So I do got a smaller win bet on the 6, but I got more money on the 2 and the 4. Although 6 gets me $1,000 easily. $20 on him goes a long way. And then it was 2-4 with the 1 in, is it 13 or 14? Whoever's the outside. 14. I should have checked the ones combinations, but I didn't have the, I didn't think I had time. And I do got a 2-4. Yeah, in hindsight, I might even wanted a 2-4-6 in a box. Fuck, hindsight, I might even want the 6 with, you know what? Fuck it. Six with the 1-4, 2, 14. I'll just play that one for less, but that got to be a ton. Give me a lead with this 6 and see how it pans out. Yeah, he got pressure. He got pressure, but he does have the lead. Fuck, $20 go a long way if he can hold up to win. $20 is more like 2 grand. Yeah, 24-4. That's at least kind of a slow pace. Would be nice to get a breather. Give me all the breathers you want and keep this 4 super active. Keep this 6 and 4 super active. Give me something to be excited about. Do I get the lead at the top of the stretch? Is that still the 6 around there? Or is that the 4? Come on, 4. Ah, 4 got a shot, and I think the 2 might have been in third. Ah, 8's going to beat me. Fuck, 8's going to beat me. Was 4 up there? Ah, shit. $814. All right, it's a nice price. Yeah, I'm going to get beat by the 8. Yeah, I don't know if 1-4 would have been as good as I was hoping, though. Oh, shit. 1-4 was not that good. 18-1. I had to check that. I had to check that. Let's see, was 8 the horse always pressing the 6? I think 8 was the horse pressing the 6. Oh, he did have speed in his only race, a little bit of speed. Oh, Rex, you needed a 4 for second? Uh-oh, damn, kaboom, then damn. Uh-oh, did that go bad? Ah, even if that went bad, that was a nice ticket. Oh, Jennifer, you're new. Jennifer L., you're new. The late races are the important races. My, the real joke is, I don't even know why I play early. I am known for the bailout race. I am known for the bailouts. They don't always happen, but man, my history. If I was put it this way, if if I was smart, I wouldn't even play the first 2 hours. I'd just play the last hours. But I'm not a smart man. You just got so, and I think it just has to do with my track profile belief and just being able to make adjustments. You got all that extra. Every race that you lose, you got data going. Hopefully, making you think. Early races, a lot of races you'll notice. A lot of races, I'm saying I'm priced in. I'm priced in. Poke, 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 poke bets. Poke bets are you'd like to hit them. They'll be good if you're right, but you don't need, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, if you're new, I should have that as a warning. Although you're not supposed to be following my bets. Is that what you had, Rex? The 8-4? God, that would have been a nice ticket for you. For anyone. Shit, that would have been a really nice ticket. 12 to 1 over 16 to 1. God, I ran deep in the stretch. I thought, well, the 6 fell apart, but 4 looks like he was going to win. I'd seen the 8 get wobbly, and I thought, well, the 8's done. But man, when he got wobbly is actually when he actually got more. That's still 41 to or 40 to $40 exacta. Did Rex have that still? Just what did Rex play there? I say Marco Lou's getting is that barbecue for lunch? BRB? What is BRB? Let's see. So 4 ran his race, 6 ran his race. 1 ran his race. 8 definitely ran his race. Who was the other horse that I tried to get to? 14 didn't run at all. Oh no, 14 ran 4th. Oh, 2 was the other horse. And everyone came out of that February 14th race except for the winner. I didn't see the speed on him. I completely missed that. I'm not sure I would have changed anything though. I'm not sure I would have changed. I was looking for horses with some speed. That's why I was willing to even play the 6. Yeah, and 8 was I thought he was closer to the pace, but he's second. I thought maybe they were dueling for a little bit longer. Yeah, he was second. See, I thought it looked like the 8 was dead here, and I thought the 4 was gonna looked like 4 was gonna be able to squeak that out, and then 8 kind of went wider and kind of came back in, and looked like he got more energy off of that, or 4 just got even more tired. I don't know, but all right, fun races for pokes, but let's see. Gulfstream doesn't look like much being a 5-horse field. Doesn't look like much. Let's see. The 1 is scratched. Never know, but I do get turned off on these. Oh, power squeeze. What is it? Oh, just an optional claimer. 75,000. Yeah, I don't think there's anything that I'm interested in here. 3's the favorite. She ran good against Torpedo Anna. Almost beat Torpedo Anna over there at Parks. And 5's the other horse that ran good against Torpedo Anna. Yeah, I want no part of this. Six almost looks like filler to me. I'm not gonna get past the first two choices. If this race ends up being good, I'd be surprised. If this is a really good result, I'd be surprised. I just can't get to. I just can't get past the two chalks. And you'd have to probably beat them both out of first and second for it to be really good. I just can't get there. And what's up, in? Oh, is that what I'll be right back? Be right back is BRB? Let's see what's left at Gulfstream though. We got a Torpedo Sprint, because now I got to start getting a bit more serious. A Torpedo route, a turf route. Yeah, I'm probably not going to love. I don't love that sequence. Let's see what the scratches look like. I can get the scratches for the next coming up races. Let's see, and that Torpedo Sprint's going to have a lot of scratches. That's probably what I would have probably liked the best. Did they ruin that race? 3, 4, 5 are all scratched. It's getting rid of a lot of speed there. Let's see, they're going to turn a 10-horse race into a 6-horse race. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see how they bet that race. I don't know. Right now, it's probably not going to turn me on. Let's see, in a 6-horse race on the Torpedo. I got a feeling FairGrounds is going to be very important. The last race is going to be a full field, but it's still on the turf. At least it's a cheap turf race. I do like the cheap turf races, turf routes better. Four is going to be interesting. So is the 5. 5's supposed to be the big favorite, though. Six doesn't look hopeless in the last race. Yeah, maybe. Looks like you have to beat the 5, though, to make that race be anything. Let's see, they're off and running. And what do I got? I got a lot of races at Fairgrounds, even though I probably won't be on for the 10th race. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. Let's see, Bo Rick likes a 6. Till it says the 5 horse just wins easily here. Yeah, I couldn't get past the 5 and the 3. But a play bet for Bodrick. So what's that? Only 500? What's a play bet now after I seen a $1,000 win bet? What's a play bet now? That could be a big scale. Oh, J Brum likes the 6 also. Yeah, 2's running. 5 got the lead. 3's not that far. 2 looks really interested right now. 2 actually makes the ticket great. 2's going to the lead. 5 looks like he's already given up the lead, and 3's not really coming. This is going to be a good result. Nice winner. Yeah, I couldn't get there. Even with 2 being on the inside, I just couldn't get there. No, I couldn't make, I couldn't. I ducked out of that race. Who is the 2 there? It's on the inside, and it looks like, oh my God, you're supposed to have that, but no, I couldn't have had that. What is that? This race? Yeah, just a $50,000 claimer stepping up. Nothing brilliant, nothing brilliant. Just excuse 2 back. Yeah, just got in position. 5 got tired, and he was able to get the lead, and 3 just never got the lead and never really fired. Wow, nice horse if you got it. Juices? Well, you're supposed to have it if you believe he's a juicer. Until it says there, wish there was. Dude, even with the bias, I couldn't get there. I just couldn't get there. In hindsight, I'm like, wow. And yesterday, the inside looked really good. Attila, did you have it? Or I seen you said the 5, so maybe you sat out just because you thought the 5 wins easily too. Yeah, I love the result. I just couldn't pull the trigger. I don't hate it. I hate that I hate that you didn't think of it, right? If you believe that there's an inside bias. And I doubt it if you could have even took the 4 and the 5 on top of the 2. So I think if you just thought inside bias, I think 2 on top of the 4 and the 5, or I'm sorry, not the 4 and the 5, the 3 and the 5. I think 2 on top would have been the only move, or the 2 is the win ticket. Bias players are fading fast. Yeah, it would have been a nice place to do it. Although you would have been better off with the win ticket, really. You're not really getting a bump in the exacta. Yeah, 2 would have had to earn. 2 would have had to earn some sexy marks for me. 2 would have had to earn something sexy. And I would have had to buy in on that inside 100%. Yeah, I know you called it yesterday. I said that was a good call. Fuck, I love those results. Let's see. We got dirt, dirt. Oh, we got a dirt, dirt sequence. Turf. Ugh. Then a very questionable dirt race for me. Turf. I might have to look at a double here. I might have to look at, and I don't know if I'm going to make it to the 10th race. I don't know if I'm going to make it that long. Hopefully I can do something more than a poke here and be right. Hopefully. Let's see, 6 is out, 8-horse field, or 7-horse field with the scratch. Let me get the scratches next race in case I want to look at a double. 3's out there, but a fairly big field there. This is might be my last chance to see dirt, dirt. And that's going to be a 10-horse field. Let's see, we got a mile. And what is this race? No, this race is a mile. What is the next race? Let's see, this is a 5th. Let me not get confused. Let's see, I gotta get back to the 5th race. Let's see, this is a scratch horse. And the next race, I'm pretty sure it's the 3, but I can't trust myself. Never walk alone. Let's see, 1's probably going to be taking money in the next race. One's probably the favorite next race. 10 and 11 got some form, but they're far outside. 11 doesn't have any speed. 9 got some form too. Four might be a little interesting. Two's probably at the right price where I want to try to get a live. I think 1 would be the main horse in the next race. 2 and 4 I'd want to bid. I got to be fast here, I think. Let me go to the 5th race. Go to the doubles. Yeah, so 2 and the 4, I can do whatever I want to the 2 and the 4 next race, but the 1, I gotta worry about some of the doubles. All right, let's see what the hell we got. One's coming from Delta. The fastest winner of the day. They've been running fine. Choose one of the favorites. Just has no speed, but on the inside. Well, actually, he has a little bit of speed some days. Got him on a bad rail 2 races ago, but he did come back to win. Three's probably the speed horse on the inside. I don't have a problem with 1, 2, 3. Shit, 5 got really good marks. 5 might be the speed of the speed. 7 got some speed. Although if 5 breaks, 5 should be able to keep the 7 on the outside. I gotta hope. Uh, 4, can I get to the 4? 4's been on the outside in the last 2 races at a. He still feels like a reach. 25 to 1. Well, I already know I need, in the exactas, I need the 1 or the 4 to be there. Doubles. Fuck, I gotta beat the 1 next race. And 3 can't be, 3 or 5 can't be played in the double to the 1. So 3 and 5 can be played to the 2 and the 4. But they can't be played to the 1. And did I just write the wrong fucking number down like I always do? 2 and 4. Oh, this Golden Gate horse is going to be taking some money. I don't know what to do with him. I'm probably leaving him off the doubles. And 2 and 4 could be paid to all of this. 7 I might even want. 7 could be played to the 1. That's how I got to play the double. And the exactas, it's just deciding if I want to get to the 1 and 4 has to run in the exactas. Let me do the doubles first. I'm leaning, I think I want the doubles to be more important, I think. 3 and 5, only to the 2 and the 4. 2, 4, 7. To the 1, 2, 4. But we want to press the 1 to that group. And I got to think a minute for the exactas. Let's say I will get that 1, 4 boxed. I think the exactas I keep smaller. I think I'll leave the 7 out of the exactas. Did I want to press the 1? Or did I want to press the, it doesn't matter. I don't have time. I think I should have pressed the 1 in the exactas. Give me a good run out of this 4. Give me the rail in the 4. 5 should keep the 8 off the inside. Keep this 4 super active for me. I hope this is a fast enough pace for the 5 and the 8 to get weak. 4 and 7 got first run. Come on, keep this 4 on the rail for me. Keep them active. Come on, 5, drift with the 5 horse. 8 is a big problem, I think. Eight's a big problem. Is that 4 still, nah, I think 4 got passed. Is 4 still active? Keep this 4 active if we can keep them active. I need the 8 to go away. Who is this on the outside coming? I need this outside horse. It's either the 7 or the 1. If that's the 1, bring the 3 for second. All right, I'm going to get a long shot in. He's not really that long. I'll be alive in the double. I'm glad I made the doubles more important. I got the 1 in the doubles. I don't have it written down right, though. I got the 1 in the doubles. Wait a minute. I got the 1 in the doubles. Holy shit. Did I push that in wrong? I got the 1 on this ticket. Yeah, I got the 1. I don't have the 3 in the doubles. Oh, I got 4 horses in this double. I got 4 horses. I got the 3 here. I bought the double. No, I didn't bet the 1 to win. I got the 1 in the 4, and I know I got the 1 in the 4 in the doubles, and I do got the 1 in the 4 in the doubles. But I didn't have the 1 written down here, but I got him in the doubles. I thought I had 3 horses here, but I got 4 horses here. No, I used the 7, the 1, the 2. Actually, I don't have the 2 because I don't have a 2-1. Hold up, how do I got this? No, I played for it. I wasn't supposed to play the 2. I wasn't supposed to play the 2 in the doubles with the 2 was supposed to be up here. I got extra combinations, but I'd rather have the extra combination than not have the 1. Yeah, because 2-1 was only paying $15 to the 1. So 2 was supposed to be on this ticket and not this ticket. Well, I was going to use them. It was just, I got them on the wrong ticket. All right. No, I'm gonna miss the exactas. I don't have the 8. There's no way. There's no way I key the 1 and the 4, and I don't have them in the exactas when the exactas are more important. Yeah, I got the 1-1 double pressed. So the double that I'm not supposed to have is the 2-1. I'm not supposed to have that. That's why 2 was supposed to be up here. No, 8 got second. 8 got second. 1-8-3. I needed to hit the exact. I needed a 2 or the 3 or the 5 to get second. Yeah, so I everything to the 2 and 4 was paying huge. 1-1 is the press ticket because that's the worst ticket. Yeah, 21-1, but with that being pressed, it's going to be good. Scatterbrain. I think it's 1 is the press and 2 and 4 are the other two. I don't think there's a 3. Or I didn't like the 3. Yeah, 3 got scratched. Let's see, I definitely want to watch how they bet this race at Gulfstream because with that many scratches, you can't trust the morning line anymore. Although you really can't trust the morning line. But I kind of thought this race was really competitive, even with the scratches. I thought 1 was interesting here, even though you got to forgive last race. I like that race 2 back. I got a feeling that's probably going to be my key. But there's a lot of horses in here. I don't really have a problem. I don't think I got a problem with anything winning the race, though. What is this, 3, 4, 5? Eight is scratched. And there's no 10, or there's no 11, 12. 10's the big favorite. And 10's just annoying. Every race he's ran was a 1 race sample. He does look like a contender, though. He's been getting kind of well, only one of these races, turf races, was at 2 of these races at Gulfstream on the turf. Those are kind of on the soft side of paces. 22 flat, 21 flat for the first call. He's still a contender. Seven, I thought was going to be interesting, but he's taking money. Let's see, that's not the same turf races. I want to see if that was the same turf races. 9, I don't quite know what he is. other than a speed and stalker, but 6-1. I know I'm not interested in him at that price. I think the 6 and 7 are coming out of the same race. They both ran kind of the same. I can get to both of them. Two's interesting at 9-1, and one's really interesting to me. He ran in that same race and didn't really run. I want to watch that replay on him. It says he got bumped at the start. He still was stalking. But the 2 races before that, he was going too fast to win. I just think he has a little bit more speed, and I wouldn't mind seeing a big bump at the start. And it said he had trouble at the 3/8. Let's see, he was a 3 horse. Should be watching the head on, but I got to see the stymie too. What the fuck was his number? He was a 3 horse and a 2 hole. I completely, let me watch the head on first. Yeah, he got taken out by the 4. He did not get a good break. Come on, get these horses off. All right, so he got bumped by the 4. He didn't really lose position, but I think he has more speed than that. Then it says he got stymied. He definitely looks like he's uncomfortable between horses too. He got firm hold on him. Now he's in the clear and he's running. And he got nowhere to go. He's just behind the 2 and the 4 and really has nowhere to go. He's quickening at the right times though. I want to see what this stymied is. Now he's trying to get to the inside. He's still on the inside. Does he get stymied? He just has nowhere to go. Yeah, I didn't really see much else there. Now he's tired. He has to go back to those hearts. I'm not sure what to do with the 10. Well, 10 on top of him in the 2 horse is just 18-1 and 14-1. I think I already know what I have to play here if I play. I can consider 1 and 2 on top of the 10. But not underneath the 10. I want to see if I got a press here. If I press, I think I pressed a 1 over the 2 though. I think. Let me look at the 2 to see how much I actually. I like the race 2 back. Don't really like the last race. Let's see, 2 is running with the 4, and I'm not sure 4 would have been taking any action here, really. I think I'm going to press the 1 anyways. I got to press the 1 on both of those. I weigh the 1 in the win ticket too. Let me see. Fuck, I might not be able to get all of that in depending on how fast they load. I'll do the 1, 2 with the 6 and the 7 first. Then the 1 press second. And the 1 and the 2 on top of the 10. And then a 110. I think that's the last ticket, right? I got the win ticket, I got this ticket, I got the press, and I got the press. I got that. If 10 wins, I just got to lose. Let's see, I really want the 1 though. Ooh, 9's running. I don't even remember who the hell the 9 is. Ugh. Who the hell is a 9? Oh, that's the Colonial Churchill Gulfstream horse? I didn't think he was that fast. Wow, I did not think he was the fastest of the fast. Yeah, 2 looks like he's going to run better than the 1, but I need 2 to win this. Come on, 2, angle out. Yeah, come on, 2, one more time. Yeah, I don't think he can get him, even though he's making a nice run, but nah. 10-2. Yeah, I didn't trust the speed on the 10. That was wrong. Although 10-2, 10-2, could not have played, right? Yeah, it did go up to 18-1. It was less. Yeah, the prices on the 10 on top of the 2 did go up, but still borderline. Yeah, they do that on the Tapeta. Speed and stalkers are where you want to be. I got no problem with the 10 winning. 3 to 5s win. 3 to 5s can be much the best. I think at Fairgrounds I got to ride out this double though. I think I love my spot if I'm right though. I think to the 2 and the 4, they're big hits. Boderick, you on a big delay. You might have to come in and come out if you're on too big of a delay. I shouldn't have a delay. Let's see, Fairgrounds. I think the 1 is 21 to 1, but I got that pressed. The 2 is 233 to 1, and the 4 is 175 to 1. God, and this 5 horse, I seen him in the doubles taking action. That's the Golden Gate horse, huh? Eleven's the second lowest double, but the Golden Gate horse is the third lowest double. 11 just beats me on the outside. If he wins, he just wins on the outside. Dude, there might be some exactas. Do I want to double down here? Oh, the YouTube. That's what you watch on YouTube, Bodrick? You watch the YouTube for your results? Oh, that's right. I know where you're at. That's probably because of where you're at, huh? Yeah, that's right. You're in Texas. That probably does make sense. Yeah, state laws suck. Ooh, FairGrounds, the 11's going to be the big favorite on, or not the big favorite, 7-2 favorite on the outside. Yeah, 5 is, I'm surprised 5's taking that much action from Golden Gate. Right? Golden Gate? Is that GG? I thought Golden Gate wasn't even a thing anymore. Boy, that's a long layoff for him to be taking that action. Let's see. Let's do the betting board there. Let's see. 10 horse field. Wow, there's no way I got the 5 at that price. There's just no way. If he wins, the betting board or the tote board probably told the story on him. Six and 7. I agree with the public. Those two are hard for me to get to. Eight probably got a little bit more of a chance, but I'm still not at 14 to 1. Dude, 9 would be interesting on the inside. So would the 10. Eleven's just a horse that I try to beat. After 2 races, just has no speed. There's a bit of a class drop, but 11 just beats me. I'm nowhere near that price. I'm nowhere near that. I thought 1 should be the favorite on the inside. Three races ago, I got him running on an inside day. Had the 5 hole, probably cleared and got the rail, but probably got ran down by an inside horse. First race out, I can forgive. Bolted. Second race, I thought that was a nice second on an early pressing day. Wrong running style. And last race on the turf. Stalking closing day was going too fast to win. Could be a confirmed quitter, but I don't believe in that. But could be. If I'm going to poke a hole in him. Let's say 2 I thought was interesting with that heart on a day that the inside was good. Flashes some speed, just has the inside, and I keep saying the inside to me at FairGrounds is worth at least that for him. 4, same thing. I don't mind that race 3 back. Has speed. Can stalk. If the 1 fails, I probably think those 2 horses have a better shot. Eight, it's probably an overlay. I'm just not interested. And I'm going to be hard on the outside. If 11 beats me, he just beats me. Same with the 8 and the 9. If 8 and 9 was on, if 10 was on the inside, I probably would, or if 11 was on the inside, I'd probably still be trying to beat him with the lack of speed after 2. But if 9 and 10 were on the inside, I'd be considering them. Let's see, I'm just going to say, I think I got a lot of points just to say 10. And this is actually being nice to the 11. I just think I got enough points. And 5 I'm going to say got a shot. And I might do something with the 3 and the 4. Or I'm sorry, the 2 and the 3. No, the 2 and the 4. I'm messing my numbers up, like always. I might still want the exacta if they can run. They're just, I just think they got some value. I guess I don't mind. Because 1's not going to be any more than a 33% favorite. I just put him. I still got to worry about him getting tired. But I think he should be the favorite. So I don't mind saying, okay, 25%, he's taking action, he's on the inside. And I think this is the only ticket I'm interested in. 3 or, and I don't even know if I need 3. I might be overly aggressive. I might have to rethink this. I don't really need 3 or 4 on top unless I'm getting greedy. Although greed is good. Fuck, with the 3 and the 4, if I don't play that with the, turning that around, if I don't do that ticket, I might just want the 3 and the 4 with everything I think could be there. That would still be the 1, the 5. And then I could go wider if I don't turn it around. And maybe weigh the inside. As long as all those exactas are at least 100 to 1 or more. Let's see, and I keep calling the wrong number. I keep saying the 3 and the 4. It's a 2 and the 4. Yeah, so 1, 2 is 69 to 1. 4, 2 is 77 to 1. And the 4 is just as good. 8 on top is 200, 270, 250 to both of them. Yeah, so I can do it like that. Let's see, what kind of hit? And I don't really need to turn that around, because if 3 or 4 just wins, those doubles are huge, right? Yeah, 175 to 1 and 233 to 1. It's just deciding if I want to get greedy here. I think I am going to do this ticket. Yeah, 3 scratched. I keep calling the 2 the 3 by accident, probably confusing everybody and myself. I still think 1's my best chance. I still think 1 and 5 I'm worried about, but I can't be worried about it. I'll do good with that double. I'll do good with that double. I think I'll just do the horses on top. I don't need to get extra greedy here. Because if 1 just wins, I don't want to throw too much back in here. And I'll press the 1 and the 5 and only the 1 and the 5. I'll do the press ticket first. And then smaller ticket next. Oh, Jesus Christ, if 1 of those 2 horses run, 3 or 4, or 2 or 4 just runs. If they're first, I'm happy. If they're second, I should be happy, unless the 6 or the 7 is the winner. God, that would feel bad, because those are going to be huge, and I'm just refusing to play them. All your buddies know 2 and 4 has no chance? They might not. Oh, I don't mind it. I definitely don't mind if 1 rolls. If 1 rolls, I'm happy if 1 just rolls. I'll have that double quite a few times, so. Let's see, the trees are in the way. Who got the lead? I'm expecting the 1 to have the lead. Yeah, one to me has no excuse. I got the lead. He's either good enough or he's not. He's either a quitter. I don't even know if he's a quitter. Just roll, just roll, just roll. One R-rater, Jennifer L, you're going to jinx us. Is a 204 even running a little bit? Jennifer L is not going to jinx us, I hope. Any chance that's the 2 or the 4? No, it's the 11. All right. Jennifer L is not a jinx. God, I got to be nervous, man. It's horse racing. Told me. I got to be nervous, Jennifer. Well, you were right. 2 and 4 had 0 chance. Did one of them even hit the super? I'm not even sure if they got 4th. You're a genius. You know, that's not bad. Getting a 3 to 5 home that never looked in doubt. A 4 did run 4th, a non-threatening 4th. Yeah, one went off at 3 to 5, but luckily we're locked in on the double. You got the double, right? Is that what you had? Oh no, you didn't have the double? I thought you might have been alive to the double, just to the 1. Oh, you put 100 on the 1 to win, but you left that double out. Yeah, 100 on the 1 to win is it won, but ugh. Yeah, got your money bets in horse racing. It's not great. At least it wasn't a sweat. I'll say that. At least it probably wasn't a sweat. They're all the sure thing until they're not, right? Sure thing until it's not. Yeah, there it hasn't been. Well, now it's not bad. I don't know if there's anything I could have done different at Fairgrounds. Luckily, I found a race that just felt like I had to take a stand there. That's the first race that wasn't a poke. I knew I had a dirt sequence and fucking had to make the best of that. What was this race? I know what the turf race was. I'm just going back to see if there was anything that was more catchable or not catchable. What is that? The 3rd race? No, that's a $10 exacta. That's a $10 exacta. No. If I'm in that race, I'm supposed to lose. I think that's what FairGrounds been. If I'm in that race, I'm supposed to lose. Here I wanted to beat the 8. My ticket went to shit with the late money. I think the try would have won if the 8 didn't run, but you know, that's ifs and buts. But that try went to shit. I'm pretty sure it came in 2-3 or 3-2 after the 8. Yeah, that was the 8-2-3. I would have pressed the wrong horse there. Yeah, I think every race, I don't mind playing. In this race, I decided not to bet, and it worked out. Or it was wrong, so it worked out me not betting that. So what did I only play? I only played, is that right? Only 3 or 4 races at there. 1, 2. Well, technically I played 5 because I tried to do a little bit more in the exacta. 3. And I think my best ticket was that turf race where I just got beat by the 8 horse on the turf. Yeah, that's the 4th race. That's the race that mattered. That's the tickets that mattered. And this race was just a little poke, hoping to get one of those long shots home, but still was mostly about the 1. And golf, did I play 3 races there or not even 3? I know I got priced in a few races at Gulfstream. I might have played a few more races at Gulfstream. I think I was getting priced in early. No bet. That I did no bet in that race. That was a 12-4, I think. I didn't write no bet, but I remember doing that betting line and was happy with that betting line. That race, I got a real run out of 50-1 shot that almost worked out. Almost worked out, 1st and 3rd. This race I was priced in, got beat by first-time starters, poking. Then I played a turf route race. I still like the betting line there, but I went that direction. And I don't think I played anything after that, right? No bet. Oh, I did play another race there. Oh yeah, that's right. I did play that race. 2 ran well, but 2 had to win. 1 or 2 had to win. Came in 10-2. And then I kind of thought that the last 2 races at Gulfstream probably, well, the last race I got more upside. I knew this was a Tapeta route race. I have no idea what this 2 is. Just 0 idea. I don't even know what track that could possibly be, starting with a V. Long layoff. Seven, I don't, or 3, I don't mind his last race. But I've already think I'm not interested in this race. Yeah, I am not interested in this race. If there's another race at Gulfstream, it's just going to be the last race. And the best ticket I liked, but there's no way I could have played it, was that 2 horse winning at Gulfstream in that 5 horse race. wasn't interested in the race, and I couldn't. I could even if I like the result, but I could not be there. Not a woulda, coulda, shoulda, or anything. I just like the result there and the inside winning. Let's see. Jay Brum says the 4-horse is a huge overlay. Good luck, Jay Brum, on that 4. 22 to 1. Let's see. Marco Lou likes the 4 also. King of the 4, first and second. King around the 4. And Jay Brum also likes the 6, coming in with the 6 also. 6 and 4. I think there's going to be a couple turf route races at Fairgrounds. If I play them, I'm probably poking at the most. I'm liking all the races at Fairgrounds, but I'm doing a good job deciding which races I gotta go after and which ones I gotta poke. Other than that, kind of a slow day. Kind of a slow day. Let's see, 6 has the lead, 5 is pressing. Oh, slow pace. 6 and 5 and 3 has no excuses to get ran down on that pace. 26 and 1, 50 and 2. To me, everybody behind the 3 should be a prisoner of this pace. Look like they're gearing up, but I'm still betting that they're gearing up into a slow pace. I'm kind of expecting a re-break here from the 5 and the 6. Oh, wow. 4's still coming. 3's still coming. 3's dead. God, I think 4 would have to be a monster to get anybody. 3's still trying. I thought 3 was dead. But 6 is going to win. Jay Brum doing that extra bet. And that was the good bet. That was a good bet for Jay Brum. Got it in. God, nice pace for that front runner. Marco Lou with another A. Beautiful pace on the front. I mean, Jesus, he just kept everyone a prisoner. 3 I was a little interested in, but had no interest in the race. I like the hearts on the 3. He might have got second. Who was it? I don't even. He was the only thing that caught my eye. Nothing else really. 6 would have been a horse that I wouldn't have had a problem with. Ooh, 5. 5's never been close to the pace, but had to press there. Four would have needed a pace, so would the 5. Well, 5 was actually up there. And 3. 3, I would have need that 7 to 1 though. 3, I don't think 3 would have been an overlay in my head at 5 to 1. And 2, I had no idea what the 2 is, except I know that if I played the race, I would not have been interested in the 2. Dude, was Ford a closer? That Ford probably ran a really good race there. Kind of a hit and good race, because I think that was the horse that had the biggest move on that slow pace. He was just too far back on a slow pace. So I actually probably am going to think that the Fort ran a pretty good race on that. Marco Luke could have hit the try and super. Oh, if you use the 6? Oh, you used the 6 when he was 30 to, I was ready to say, when was he 30 to 1? Oh, a few weeks ago? Oh, in that stakes race? Yeah, dude, back in the day, man, when you see, or still, when you see 26 and change, you know they're walking the dog, and any horse on the front end got no excuse for getting tired. That's been a very big rule. It's just, you never know when you're going to get that fucking pace. And the 3 horses that were up there stayed the 3 horses. Nice ride on the 6. Nice ride. Let's see, a full field at Fairgrounds? What is that, 7th race? Yeah, I can write scratch there. I still like looking at these turf races, except haven't been doing great on the turf at Fairgrounds so far this year. Not great. Let's see, but I keep saying yesterday I made that adjustment where I realized that you got to be a little closer to the pace. I still want to start with the favorite. We got a lukewarm favorite in the 5. Yeah, 5 looks like he's going to the lead. Trying turf. Is this oh, he's ran on the turf. I just don't see Winnie ran on the turf. They've been trying to get him on the turf, but he's been winning on the dirt, keep getting rained off. Man, that's been a good thing for him because he's been at Fairgrounds getting the inside and just loving that inside at Fairgrounds. He's been loving it. Dude, does look like there could be more speed. 6 has some speed. 6 should be close to the pace. 5 should be on the pace. 5 I probably don't trust as a favorite, just thinking that he's been getting beautiful inside positions at Fairgrounds and just killing them. He just feels like he's due. He's due to get beat here. And there's other speed here. There's a lot of other speed here, actually. And 4 just ran with the 5, and 4 was more on the outside and was second best. That's probably a good race from him. Three needs a fast pace, probably. Doesn't do a bad job getting in position on his own, though. There is a lot of speed. 2 has speed. God, 1 I don't think should be 12-1 unless he jumps up in the pace. If he rates, I like last race. He was going too fast to win. He got beat by some of these horses on the dirt, but he was that was the inside day and he was on the outside. Plus, he has a lot more. He looks more like a turf horse. One's probably at least going to be an overlay to me. Two's a speed horse stretching out. Ran on the turf before. Yeah, I think I need a bigger price on him. Yeah, 3's probably priced about right. 4's probably priced about right. Maybe a little over bet. 5, if he's a favorite, he's a lukewarm favorite to me. Six. I got a feeling a lot of these horses are feeling like 15%ers to me, actually. I can make a case for a lot of horses here, I think. Nine's been losing to the 5. Might be able to rate. God, he's probably another. I don't think I'll be surprised no matter what happens here. I got a feeling I can't bet this race though. The way that betting line's shaping up. Yeah, I think I'm out this race. I don't think I'd be surprised. No matter what the result is, I'm going to be like, yep. 8 would benefit on a fast pace, which could happen. I still think a bit of an overlay. I'm already spent too many points. Let's see. I probably got to cut down, but these 2 horses are still going to be overlays. God, both of them I think gets at least 15%. Let's see, if everyone's at 19, who doesn't need the extra points? One and 7 to me are the 2 most interesting, I think. If I force so, and that's what it would be, forcing something. You know, I wanted to be harder on the 2. Let me relook at this. 7, 3, I don't want to be any harder on him. He's actually, I think he's an overlay. If the pace is fast, he'll benefit. Four, I'm locked in at 15% on the 4. 6, I'm not changing that. 8, I can change that, but only a little bit. Nine, I can change that, but man, it's just getting harder to work with this. I'm gonna go over a little bit. I still think 15% these two have to be, and I'm definitely out this race. I'm 3 points over. And I think 1, 7, and 3 to me are the intriguing horses, especially the one in this 7. Let me just make sure. No, no, that's the 8. Yeah, 1 and 7. I think 1 and 7 would have to be the key. I'm going to write down what I'm rooting for. Still no bet. I think I'd play against the 2. I think I'd play against the 5 here also. I think here, I like the 1 a little bit more than the 7. But no bet. Oh, 7 and 2 are going to have to, oh no, 7's going to have to come from a mile back, it looks. Let's see, 2 is the speed. I'm thinking that, oh, 24 and 1. I thought this pace was going to be way faster than that. Looks like right now I'm thinking that this is going to be a good, and he got a breather. I thought the pace was going to be way faster than that. Who is that gearing up on the outside? Is that the 5 or the 9? No, it's not the 5. It got to be the 9 because 5's on the inside. This is going to be a beautiful ticket if you got it. That's going to be the best result today at FairGrounds by a lot. And I don't even, what was it, 9? 9, 8? 9, 8, 7, I think, maybe? Oh, I thought 8 was a bigger price than that. Still going to be the best ticket at FairGrounds by a lot. Well, 9 was still an overlay. 1 didn't run, 3 didn't really run. 7 ran, but super non-threatening. 7 and 3 were too far back. 4 got third. And 2 got the lead. 2 got the lead and still, I didn't really see where 9 came from. He definitely came off the pace. I don't know. I'm probably guessing might have stalked and got first run, but I'm not even sure. Jennifer's booming with that. That's the best exacta today by far. That makes up for your win ticket on the one. That's the nicest ticket today. Congratulations. Well, I even thought it could have been more than 112, but still, that's the nicest ticket I think I've seen at both tracks today. And I don't even think it's close. Let's see, last race at Gulfstream. It is a cheap turf. Let's see, I glanced at this race. I thought, 4 I thought was interesting. 5 I thought was going to be the favorite, which he is. Oh, wow, he's a big favorite too. Boy, 6 should be long, but I don't think he should be that long. I want to make a betting line here. What we got? 10-horse field? Any scratches in the... No scratches, full 10-horse field. Here, let's get this out of the way. Let's just hide those rows. Hide that row too. Let's see, 10-horse field. Maybe my big head. Get my big head out of the way. All right, 5's the favorite. And last race I do like, in that race 3 back, I like the excuse. He's just over bad. 6, I like the hearts and the speed. He should still be long, but I'm just going to say I don't think he should be that long. Seven, I'd have a hard time getting to. 7, I disagree with the public by a lot there. Nine, at this time, I just can't get to him. I think he's overbet at 30 to 1. There's some horses you just look at and yeah, I can't get to him. I just can't get to him. Ten, I like the speed, but I think there's a few horses getting more speed. One's another horse, lightly raced. I just can't get to him. I'm going to be really hard on him. I just can't. I don't think there's any scenario where I can get to him. Those are just some of the ugliest running lines with no real excuses. Three's another one that I just can't get to. Oh, and I just think he's severely overbet. 4, I'm surprised he's that price. He's an overlay. I'm giving him just enough to call him an overlay. There is getting to be more speed in this race, though. 5, I don't have a problem with 5 being a favorite. He's just a little bit too much of a favorite. 2 will benefit if it's a fast pace, but I still think he's a little overbet. Just about that big of a favorite. I don't know if they. Am I back? What's up? Is that how I say this name, Clarion? Okay, okay. What's up? Welcome back, man. I've seen your name before. Oh, that's Kieran. I know who that is. Scotsman, the Scottish guy. Let's see, my internet's struggling. I keep losing the feed. I remember that name. What's up, man? Welcome back. Let's see, I was going to give the 10 a little bit more points, but I really don't need to. He's a big overlay. 2, I might be able to give a little bit more points. He'd benefit if the pace is fast. I don't think there's anyone else. 4, I could give more points to, but I don't really need to. 6 is still an overlay. 1, 2, I'm not interested in. 7, I'm not interested in. Yeah, I guess I'm going to leave them at 37%. Oh, you hate the 5? Or you just can't use the 5 at that price? I don't know. I got them as solid favorites. I would price out, let's see. I would price out the 4 with them. 4, I might be interested in win back. I don't think I can turn them around. Maybe the 8-4 could be turned around, but I doubt it if the 5-4 could be turned around. Yeah, 5-4 definitely can't. And 8-5-5-8, I just got to be willing to lose. So let me write this down a little different. 4-8 I can turn around. But I think 10 is a little interesting. 6 I thought was a little interesting. And 2 would be a little interesting. I'm just writing down everything I can consider. I'm not even sure if I'm betting this race or not. I might look at the 4 and the 5. I don't think I'd be willing to use a 2. But I think I'm going to price that to the 10 and the 6. I don't think I got to worry about the 6. Yeah, 5-10, I don't know. 5-6, like, I'm writing down numbers again, wrong. That was supposed to be pricing out the 5 and the 8. But 5 I already know I can't do that. 5-10 I'm not interested in. I guess 10-5 I can consider. And there's one more ticket, the most glory ticket would be the 10-2-6. I don't know. That's a lot of, is that a lot of tickets? 1, 2, 3, 4. So this would be played for the least amount. all of these are on the least amount. Or I could leave them. This is the main. The top is the main if I wanted to do that. And shit, I might even drop this if I'm still trying to decide if I want to play this. I might even drop that. Four is not a big enough overlay for a win bet. I think I'm sitting out. I think I'm sitting out. I'm leaning towards I wouldn't play the 4-5 straight. I was already pretty sure I wasn't playing. Let's see, 10's going to lead. 10 ends up being the leader. 6 is pressing. Four and 5 are in good position. Is this a slow enough pace for the 10? It might be. I haven't been watching a lot of paces. Let's see. He had to speed it up at the second. Is that a speed up at the second call? Equal quarters. Ooh, and 7 I didn't like at all, right? Yeah, 7 I didn't like. Three I didn't like either. Three's running. Let's see, if 10 wins, I would need the 4. Oh, shit. I did not like the 9 at all. Holy smokes. It was a good race, but man, whoa, I did not like the 9 at all. Who the hell was the 9? Hey, that's just a horse I could not get to. Yeah, I could not get to him. There's no path for me to. There's no path for me to squint or do anything to be like, oh, that's not as bad as it looks. No, I could not get to him. And then it's just the 2 favorites after that. 10 ran a pretty good race. But man. Yeah, maybe you like the turf. Maybe you like the turf. But man, I got no real path there other than that happened and wow. A lot of times you can go back and find something, but not on I can't on him. I can't. Maybe if you're a breeding or workout guy, maybe. Yeah, it could be not a dirt horse. That might be it. If you really like the 5 and the 8, just give you horses there's always that path. I got the 2 favorites. What makes sense with them that pays? You need a wager below a show bet to bet on him? Yeah, he's hard to get to. Huh, nice job. I don't mind seeing that. If they knew they didn't show it on the tote board, 45 to 1 winner? He looks like, let's see. No, I had him at 100 to 1, right? I would have had to like him at 2% to say fair value. Yeah, I just got no opinion that gets to him. I would have had to have him at 3% to say, oh, he's an overlay. I can't even say he was an overlay for me. Bodrick, no way you could get to the 9? I think a lot of people are going to agree. Has the outside been doing really good on the turf today? Maybe, I don't know. Other than the 5, it's all outside horses. What was the other turf race? Could you make an argument? I mean, it's still hard to throw them in. That would be the only path I could get to. Let me see the other turf races. If you were really believing in the outside. Yeah, the first race came in 6-4-12, but that 12 was 99 to 1 that got a third, but he just came late. What was the other turf race? Was there another turf race? That was the only other turf race. Now there is a path. If you really like the 8 or the 5, that's the path. And just said, give me everyone over 20 to 1 or whatever to make a ticket. That might be the only path, but man, looking at them on paper, that would be another thing. All right, that's it for Gulfstream, though. I mean, the result looks playable on that thought. That's it. That's it for me. We'll get 4 slices. Here, you can have the first slice. We got cheesy time. Oh my God, look at all that cheese that he cut. That's actually a lot. I got a lot, man. Don't bully me, man. You gonna bully me? You can have more. I'm gonna give you more. You always get the last piece of my food. You always get the last piece. That's it. There ain't no more. There, you got my fingers clean? Okay. Okay, you clean me up. Yeah, that's my big boy. All right. That's it. We'll go outside. It's beautiful outside. Nothing really, not for me. Hit a double to make my day, but just a $21 double that got pressed. That's it. Oh, not complaining. Let's see, where's FairGrounds? 17 minutes for this race? I just got a very dangerous race here. Oh, why is my ADW not switching? Here, let me sign in and sign out, or come in and come out. Let's see. There we go. Oh, shit, that froze. Oh, it wouldn't have made a difference. I doubted if I would have played that race anyways. Is that the race, though? It still looked like it had 17 minutes. It's going to be all inside. But it's not going to be good. If it's 3-1, let's see, 1 has the lead now, but I think the 3 caught him, and I'm just now realizing that 3 is even money, so. And yeah, 3 and 1 looked okay, but dangerous race and 1 and 5 looked okay. As horses that ran before. But 3 winning that's not going to be anything. I didn't realize that, well, that's why it froze, I guess. Because it was stuck on like 17 minutes or something like that. Yeah, don't mind the result, all inside. But I do mind the prices. Let me go get a coffee. I want to try to get a coffee in me before it's too late. what is that, FairGrounds? And we got slow times now. What's up, Charles? Yes, today's what, last chance, first chance? Let's see if there's any is there an update on that leaderboard? Do they even got the leaderboard? Yeah, let's just NHC. Marco Lou gotta fucking just say that to make me jealous. Make me jealous? Yeah, not NHC. I get National Hurricane Center. I don't know Gas Station Sushi's government name either. Where did you find that at? Do you see the leaders? I'm rooting for him and Ron. Oh, Naira? Naira is where you go? Let's see, I might have found it another way, but it might be wrong. Jennifer. Derby Wars. Let's see, go to NTRA. Oh, yeah, I assume he's there. Last chance, first chance. Let's see if they give us anything there. Player declarations. Last chance, first chance rules. Oh, John Nicholson, 126 points. Might be all over. I don't even know. Let me see if I just put in Ron, if I can figure out. No, I need more of a name. What is his last name? What is his name? Oh no, it's not Ron. It's Rob. Oh, he's not doing. He got 64 points. I don't know. They got the mandatory and the optional count. I don't know if those are already spent. It might even be over or close to over. That's as of 2:20. Oh, they haven't updated that in a long time. 2:20 p.m. Although that could be updated if that's on West Coast time. That would make sense. That could be updated. And they got 1,000 entries, 1,005. What did he say? The top 20% qualifies, I think Gas said. Top 20%. So if there's 1,000 entries, that would be the top 20, right? 10% would be 10. Hey, Marco, I can do a little bit of math. Oh, you're saying they allowed, oh, so it's not over. They allow a couple races at Turfway, the first 2 races at Turfway? So when is Turfway? Oh, so that it's probably got about an hour left, if an hour. An hour, 45 minutes. What's up, Gay Phil? How's it going, man? Mandos were FairGrounds 2 and 7. What was the 7th race? I don't think the 2nd race was nothing, right? What was the 7th race? Oh, the 7th race had a $36 horse. That would have made a difference in a $9 place horse. So they had a 36, and then you combine his place points for, I don't know, 60 points, whatever that math equals to. Yeah, almost a cap horse. And what was the other race you said? Yeah, I don't think the other one was anything though. What did you say? Oh, second race you said. Yeah, they were chalky early. Oh, that was a $9 horse, 9 and 5. And the second place winner was only 4 points. Golf didn't offer anything. Yeah, when the Mandos are chalky, the overall score could be chalkier unless people found it themselves. You know, on their selections. What other big names are there that you see? Let's see. They got the top 40 leaderboard here, 126 points. I don't even know how many plays that is. Well, the leader already looks like he might have played. It looks like he already shot 9-minute bullets. Second guy looks like he shot 9. Where it looks like Amy in third place has 2 plays at least left because she only shot 7. So she has to find something. But she got plays. The guy in 5th place only used 8, so he has at least 1 more play. I don't know. I'm guessing it's probably 10 or 15 plays, maybe 12, 10, 12, 15. I don't know. They a lot of times that's the numbers, right? There's always a Paul near the top. There's a Paul in 3rd. Ooh, what is this? Oh no, once you get to the 40th, I see that. I keep thinking that the scoreboard on the left just changed. They got the top 10 up there, and the people on the left, they're cycling from Scotty McIver's in 30th. He got a shot, except that's going by so fast. William Sherman, I think he won it before. I recognize that name. I think he won it before. I want to see how many plays Scotty got. That scoreboard is just going too fast for me to keep up. Yeah, I can't get gas station sushi out of any of those 10 names. I don't know. Oh, I just see Justin Dew. He's on Twitter. Scotty MacGyver shot 9 shots. Paul Sherman, he's been around forever. I know that guy. Or recognize the name. I don't know him. I don't talk to him. Ed Peters. Let's see. How many plays does my guy Rob play? 9. I wonder if 9. Let's see if I can see the rules. I'm just curious how many plays they had. Last chance, first chance rules. Let's just see how many plays. They usually end it with a mandatory, so I'm guessing it's at probably at least 10. They like to end it on a mandatory. Oh, you could buy up to 4 entries. You could shoot $2,000 at it. Marco Lou, you could have flew in last night. You could have shot your shot. Have you ever played a tournament? They are fun, but they're frustrating as hell. They're fun if you're involved, obviously, like most of horse racing. Yeah, if you cash a ticket, horse racing's fun. If you don't cash anything, it's pretty miserable. Oh, there's 11 plays, 11 mythical win plays, 4 mandatory and 7 optional. So it looks like the average person, it looked like a lot of people shot 9 plays already. There's still time for that to change. So if you shot 9, you got 2 plays left. That would be 10 and 11, right? 2 cap horses changes everything. Paul math is about, yeah, 9 plus 2 equals 11. That's a double down hand. That's a double down hand. 9 plus 2. I don't know. Does anyone else know anyone in that they're rooting for? Actually, 2 cap horses could take you from last to first, right? Or pretty damn close. And they got less options to play. It gets easier for them. GED, I graduated. Fuck, GED. What fucking kind of loser you think I am? I dominated high school. No, they don't play. They cap. The win place tournaments are capped. I think it's $22. $22 for a win and $22 or $44 to win and $22 to place is what I remember it being. Let's see, N-Y, is that how you do spell Naira? I keep getting fucking Naira bets. I don't want Naira bets. I just want Naira. Where was that I seen? I was just fucking there. Oh my God, I'm slow. Where's the one that I just seen the fucking scoreboard? There it is. Oh, it takes me back to Naira bets? Well, where the fuck did I see that at? I want to be at Naira bets. I just want to see that stupid scoreboard that I seen. And I keep getting in a damn loop. Is this it? What the fuck was it just at? Oh my God, the internet is too hard for me. Oh, NTRA. Ah, yeah, the internet is hard when you're stupid. That's what I tell Kiki all the time. Life is hard when you're stupid. Yeah, two cap horses. You could be in last place right now. If you got two plays, two cap horses get you there. You're not dead. No one's dead. Dude, I was considered smart when I was in the Detroit public school. It wasn't hard. If you showed up, you were pretty close to being valedictorian. Then I moved to Redford, and all of a sudden wasn't as smart. If you showed up to Detroit Public School and you didn't get a free lunch, I think you were automatically. You had a real chance to be valedictorian. Oh my God, I'm just looking at that board mesmerized. All right, did I after all that, did I get rid of my let's see, I don't see my betting board anymore. Did I close that out? Just open it up. Oh shit, I thought I had more time, but this is another turf route. Oh, not a probably not a lot of form here though. Let's see, and 11's one of the favorites, if not, oh, one of the favorites. Or one of the horses. There's three horses taking money here. Trying turf for the second time, stretching out. Yeah, this looks like a race that I'm probably not interested in. Six is dropping, but just 7-1. I don't know. Pretty ugly running lines. Yeah, very little form here. F5 might be interesting. Stretched out last race. I didn't think that the inside was particularly good that day. But that doesn't mean that I thought the nine hole was good. This is a route, right? Yeah, this is a route. Three's the only horse that actually had some decent form on the turf. I'd be a little worried about his lack of speed though at a short price. If he's 11 or 12 lengths back, that might be a reason for him to get beat. If he's that far back. Yeah, there's nothing in here for me. Yeah, shit. I used to like Woodbine's tournament. I don't know if I asked Marco Lou, did he answer? Have you ever been in a tournament, or was that before your time when or were you? You might not even be anywhere near fucking Toronto. They used to have a nice tournament back in the day, a nice live tournament back in the day. I doubt it if they still have it though. I think I used to go out there twice a year. Twice a year, or at least once a year for, I don't know, maybe 4 or 5 years they had it. I never cashed in that Toronto one though. I remember one day being pissed because they had Arlington, and with the late start in Arlington, it ended like it was like the Turfway. You can only play. I think Marco Lou says the first and the second race today in this tournament, and then it stopped. And I don't remember if it was two shots. I don't remember if they were necessarily capped back to back, and they both won, but they weren't in tournament. They weren't in the tournament races, and it would have been really good for me. I made money with them, but I never cashed in that tournament, Woodbine tournament. Never, not once. I've never been close. Turfway cashed there. Keelan cashed there multiple times. Orleans cashed there a bunch of times. Ohio dominated Ohio. Arlington had a couple, but Arlington I went to one, and it was a bad tournament with bad rules. New York played good there, but didn't cash. Only went there once. Hawthorne cashed there. Oh, and then that what, Green Valley Ranch. That was a big second place one. So I qualified twice, once at Thistledowns, once at Beulah, and once under Kiki's name at the what, Grand Valley Ranch or whatever that one was. Oh, Indiana cashed there, but never won it. What's up, Big Chief Rasta? How's it going, man? Oh, you just got back from Green Valley? Yeah, we were actually in not the NHE, the Orleans tournament. It was a final day on Sunday, or no, Saturday. I was doing terrible in that Orleans tournament, and just I don't know why I looked up to see if there was another tournament. Found out there was a Green Valley. Put in my plays at Orleans and just took off to Green Valley and fucking went on fire under Kiki's name. But none of those horses that I caught on fire with I had in the Orleans tournament. None of them. But, you know, there I had to play them early and just submit them and leave. Where, you know, the Orleans tournament or the Grand Valley got to see the odds and got to make decisions and fucking put up an ungodly score, but unbelievable. The guy behind us actually won, and Kiki's convinced that he was listening to our bets. When I got on fire, he barely beat us, but both of us were fucking so far in front of everybody. I think on a win place tournament with 12 or 14 plays, we put up almost 200 and some points. It was an ungodly number. I think we had like 3 cap horses, both of me, Kiki and him. I think it was Green Valley Ranch. I think it was Green Valley. Somewhere off the strip that I never went before, never thought about going to again. It was just because of that. Yeah, and I think we got like 8,000 for second back then for that one, and a seat to the NHC. The Orleans tournament is the tournament I cashed the most, but I think they paid down to like 50th place. I cashed, my best finish there was a 12th place finish, but had a few finishes in the teens and a whole bunch of finishes in the top 20. I wish that tournament never went away. We would still be going to Vegas if that tournament never went away. That'd be the only reason I would go to Vegas. Although I think I'm going for a kid's birthday party. It's 20th or 18th or 20th first. Let's see, are they going to ever run this fairgrounds race? Oh, they scratched a 10. Is that the big delay? I think 5's a horse I'm rooting for, but I'm not interested in playing it. A lot of horses stretching out too. I just like that race where he had the 9-hole. Other than that, there's not a lot for me to even grab on. That's probably why I'm not betting. And 11 and 3, they look fine, but just a more dangerous race for me. Let's see, no bet though. Circus is not top. I stayed at Circus once. Oh my God, it was terrible. Top notch, Circus. I'll admit I stayed there. Never again. I don't know why we stayed at Circus. It had to be for some reason. Yeah, I'm trying to think of the casino across the street that I kept going to play. I don't even remember. That's probably a different name. I don't even remember what was across the street. It was just nicer than Circus. Circus is another one where it just smells like mold. Have you been to Vegas, Marco Lou? You'd rather stay downtown? I've never stayed downtown. Downtown is just different for people watching. Yeah, I lost all interest. I agree. They just made it to where there's no reason to go to Vegas for me. Yeah, five's gonna run a good race, and I had no problem with the 11 and 3, but I did not want to. Oh, five actually gonna win. Yeah, all right, that was a good call. Caught my eye. That's what I was rooting for. I don't know if that's good or bad to still not play them at 8-1. Yeah, last time I went, and when it cost me fucking $30 for a fucking stand burger from fucking Bobby Flay's, burger fries and a pop cost one person $30. It was like, yeah, fuck it, I'm done. If I win $2,000 or $3,000 during that week, it was basically going and covering the cabana. That was basically I had to it just became too much. And then it just goes all to cabana fees. Back when I first started going, I'd win $2,000, $3,000. It was like, yeah, you paid for the trip, maybe even had a little bit. Now it's like, yeah, I'm not even fucking can't even really say all you could say is you won it. I would have won that money at home, and it's EV at home, and it's not even EV there. And because I play every day at home, I'm not one of these guys that squirrel away every fucking dude. I got some friends. Every time they go to Vegas, they save up for fucking half a year. I'm like, I play every fucking day. It's just another day of gambling, or not every day, but 5 days a week, whatever it is. Uh-oh, they're going to try to take the 5 down? It's still going to be 11-5, 5-11. Still would have been catchable. I seen him getting wobbly and drifting all over, but I'm not sure if I seen him interfere with anyone. Maybe he did. I don't know. I kind of think he was clear when he was doing his erratic running. How big a difference? Oh, that should be a solid difference in the exacta. Oh yeah, because 11-5 is just 19-1. Not that big of a difference, $11 difference. Yeah, he drifted all over the place, but didn't he have a pretty clear lead? Once it got closer. K-Phil needs a 5 to stay up, and it's a boom. If he's interfering, it's interfering behind the graphic that they got up there, and I can't see it. I don't think you got to worry about that, but I could be wrong. Uh-oh, who's moving on the leaderboard? Isn't it updating? It looks the same to me. Amy's still in 4th. I don't know why. Maybe just because it's a lady's name and... Let's see, can Rob get, what does Rob need? Did he fire yet? Uh-oh, Ralph is running out of plays. What is Ralph in? 9th position, but he's already at 10 plays. Everyone else got extra plays. Looks like they're just waiting for the last 2 races. That might be all Turfway. People might be waiting for Turfway just because of their reputation of bombs. No change? I didn't think you had to worry about that. I say, Jennifer, that's where you belong with Trust the Muppets. They'll welcome you. You can be their ambassador. You'll be their ambassador. Oh shit! Turfway's first race happened, and that's a horse that could make a big difference. That's almost a calf horse. Let's see how many calf horses were in there. So if you were behind, You could, and you were waiting for Turfway. You got a choice between the 3, the 4, and the 10, and that's it. If you were at least 30 points behind or better, you have to be on the 3, the 4, or the 10. Dude, that's a race. People are going to make big jumps. People are making big jumps there, right? Yep, that scoreboard jumped. Woo, Lopez, my man Lopez. I said he was in 9th place. He looked like he had it. He went up to 5th. The 3 was playable? What's up, Jay? Jay said the 3 was playable? Is that the leader? Leader went from, dude, and he should have been playing one of those 3 horses just to protect his lead. He played a horse he needed because the goal is just to qualify. I mean, he might still be in the top 20. I learned that the hard way. Later in the races, you just got to protect if you're up there instead of worrying about other people. I see, did my boy Rob have it? He would have moved and that would have got him up to 90 plus points. Let's look up his name. Let's see. Fuck, now I can't find his name. Oh, wrong tournament. No. Oh, well, maybe. Do I got to come in and out of that for that to update? Come on, Rob, you're a veteran. You know what you had to do. Unless you just picked the wrong one or didn't play that race. That doesn't look like he got in that update. Doesn't look like he played either, though. Wonder how many races are left. Oh, I seen a Rob. It just went too fast. Scotty went down on that one. No longer in the top 30. Let's see, in this last Turfway race, or this would be the last Turfway race. You need points. You're on the 2, the 5, the 6, or the 8, or the 10. Oh, there's a lot. There's actually a lot here. There's actually 5 or 6, just depending on what degree of price you need. Let's see. I got to make sure. FairGrounds. I didn't think I'd make it to the 10th race. Oh, but I did mark it. I haven't thought about not marking it. Ooh, most of these horses are just coming from Delta, huh? Did I have that 3? I can't remember the letters. Oh, dude, I haven't heard from. Dude, that guy used to send me emails every now and then. And be on the show or hang out in the chat room. Weekend handicapper, dude. He haven't made content forever. He either gave up or not around or something. Oh, Big Chief, remembering him. Yeah, I don't think he updated forever, and he used to be pretty active on YouTube. He made a lot of videos. Let's see last time he updated. 10 years ago. 3 years ago. Here, let me go to his site. Now you got me curious. Uh-oh. He had music. Looks like his last video was 3 years ago. Oh, but he made some shorts. Oh, wow. What was that? Oh my God, 207. Wow, they had shorts on YouTube in 2017? Can picking cloud commuting in 2017 Preakness help with the pick winner? Oh, 2000, no. Cloud computing in 2017 will not help you get the winner. Holy shit, man. Let's see. Can this race be interesting? Let me just see what I got. I'm not sure. I might just be done. Oh, we got 9-horse field. Well, I could take a shot at it. Yeah, I don't mind anyone on the inside, and I don't know. Let's see. 3's the favorite. I got him running against a little inside bias, but still had the 4-hole there. Still ran second. 2 races ago, ran third, chasing the slowest pace of the day. Just feels like he has questionable front speed. I do got him winning, overcoming a perceived bias. He's in fine form. Should he be the favorite? Choose a second choice or one of the taking action. 2, 3 just can't be locked together. It just feels like a speed threat on the inside. I say 1's been running. No, 1's probably at least going to be considered an overlay for me. Four I got in the first 5 post positions. Both of them were on inside. I might want to watch the replay on him, but I probably at least think that he's that, just being close to the inside. Five would get points here. Six, I don't have a real problem with. He's probably a 10% or 2, just being a little bit more outside. Seven, if he was on the inside, I'd like him. On the outside, I'm against him. 8, same thing. If he was on the inside, he might be the scariest thing on the outside, if that's even possible here. Yeah, it's just, I still got to be hard on him. I'm still going to be hard on him. I guess I don't mind if these 3 horses get the bulk of the action. My big opinion is inside matters. It looks like I could key off of either the 1, the 4, or the 6 if I want to play, but probably won't be the 6. Let's see, 4, I wanted to watch that replay. God, it feels like whoever gets advantage here lead would have an advantage here because the speed is pretty weak. That would probably be the 2 horse. Let's see, am I watching the right horse? Yeah, sloppy day. Let's see if this horse gets the inside or not. Oh, it's the gray. Oh, he was at least on the outside. Says he's 2-3 wide, but he does not look 2-3 wide to me. Now he's getting to be 2-3 wide. Well, fuck, half the race was won by the time he got to the rail. Let's see, the race before, did he have the inside? And he keeps grinding about 3-4 wide, but the race is already over, and the inside horse is dominated. I think he's a 6 horse in that race too. Oh no, the 5 horse. He doesn't have speed, but no one in this race other than the 2 has any speed. Oh, he's a gray. I don't know why I got to find him. And that was at a little higher level too. Off of a bit of a layoff too. I don't know. If I'm in, I'm king off of probably him or the 1. Unless I want to key off 2, who might be the speed horse. Let me see what these are paying. Wow, 2-3-3-2 is actually paying. I didn't think I could play that at all. Actually, 3-1 is terrible. 3-1 is 17-1. Dude, I'm surprised. They're setting me up to play this 2-3. I'm surprised that's paying what it pays. I'm surprised that's paying 27 and 30 bucks. I really am. And 3 on top of the 1 is just bad. Let's see, I gotta play those different. The 2-3, I'm not, or not the 2-3, the 1-3, I'm not even interested in. That might go up, but I can't count on that to go up. So I gotta get a 1-4. I'm not sure how I want to play this. Oh yeah, just a minute. I'm on a thinking thing. I'm on a thinking thing. I got a feeling that 2-3 is gonna make me regret playing that. Oh no, I got the 1-4. And if the 4 is there, I just want it. If the 4 is there, I just want it. If the 1's there, yeah, 1-3-3-1's not that good. 2's the better play. I don't need the 3 again, or I don't need the 4 again. Yeah. Fuck, they got to that gate fast. I'm doing the one with the 4 first. Let's see, I do got a 4-1 there. Let's see, one with the 2-5. I'll be able to get that in. I'm still hoping that 2-3 is good, but that might have went down. I want to play the 2 on side. I'm not going to have time for that. Oh, I was supposed to play it here, but I included it here. So that's all I did there. I wanted to play the 2 on top. I just didn't have enough time to situate that. Yeah, get ready. We gotta go for a walk. I'm almost done. All we gotta do is sign off. See if I have anything with it or not. Oh, I don't think that's the 2 that won it. I have no idea who won it. Oh, okay. I'm going to save money. That's the 8. I didn't even look outside. Although I said if the 8 was on the inside, I would have been interested in him. 1 went down to 6-1. I think the 2 died. 1 had a shot to be there. I think it was all the inside horses after that. Oh, 1, 2, 3. 8 with the 1, 2, 3. Or 8 with the 2, 1, 3. Oh, how is that 8-1 exacta? Oh, not bad. 21-1. All right. Yeah, I would have bet more money in that race. I wouldn't be shocked if 8 was close to the pace too and probably crossed over. I think 2 broke, or no, 3 broke with, no, 2 broke with the lead. That's right, 2 ended up being speed horse. And I just want to see if that 2-3 went down because I thought it did. I played it, but I didn't fall for it. Yeah, 2-3 paid 9. So even if it came in 2-3, I did not bet that heavy enough to have a score at all. I actually bet that to where maybe I can get a free ride on this. I thought that was going to go down. I could have not played it too. Oh, you had it at the, yeah, if 1 would, yeah. What is that, $14 difference? Although 1 took a lot of late money. I just want to see how that race developed. I think 3 was probably too far back. Looks like 4 didn't run at all. I think 1 had to come from the back. I got a feeling 2 got the lead and 8 probably was the stalking or maybe even do it with him. I wouldn't have been shocked. All right. Ugh, I probably should have played that 5 in the. Oh no, I couldn't have played the 5-8 double. I could have probably just played that 5 in last race. Yeah, I'll be happy with my day, but it's a 100 air kind of day. Let's see, Turfway. Did anything change? What was it 4 at? 4 did 4 win that at 5-1? That's not going to help too many people jump forward that big. Oh, I wanted to see how that race developed, though. Yeah, 8 sitting. I thought that's probably what the 8 had to do. 8 was a clear second, stalking behind the 2. Got to the inside, probably. Wow, 2 feels like he had no excuse from there unless the pace was fast. Is this Riley on the inside on the 8? Or did he win wide? He might actually won kind of wide. Yeah, 2 was tired, but he didn't completely quit if he held off the 3 and the 1. He didn't complete. He dropped anchor. He didn't completely, and that's the 4. 4 is just nowhere. He's finally running late, but that's way too late. Let's see. Is everyone at 11? Looks like everyone's at 11 plays right now. That's probably the end of that tournament, huh? If the top 20 goes, I just want to look at the top 20. John might have been the bubble boy. Let me just see if I can slow that down. Oh, give me the next page. No, that's not the next page of that. All right, get that name off of there. Let's see. Ooh, there's a tie. There's a tie for 19th and 20th place. And if you're Ralph Lopez, oh, you missed it by fucking 20 cents. If he didn't qualify in 21st place, he didn't qualify by 20 cents. Ralph, if they only take the top 20, Ralph is pissed. Ralph is pissed. Although some of those people might be double qualified, where some of the people could have got a seat anyway by finishing out of it. Yeah, we'll have to find out if Gas qualified or not. I have no idea his name. Let's see, looks like Rob didn't do anything with his last two plays. Let me go one more page. Oh, Gene Christopher took 3 shots at it. I didn't see his name. Oh, he had a bad day for 15 bills. Uh-oh. Sherilyn Kepper had 3. Oh my God, I gotta go to another page. All right, I lost interest. See, why does this Gregory got, is that how many entries they got? Oh, 2nd and 26 is the finish. No. I think that first number is how many entries. I don't know what that 2-6 number would be after their name. Huh, I don't know what that would be. I'm trying to figure it out. I want to see how many qualify. General rules. Where's prizes? Player decoration. Contest format. Wagering. Scratches. Come on. Cap payout. Yeah, 42 and 22. I don't see what they're paying down to or qualifying down to. Top 5, wait a minute. Last chance, first chance, sorry. Top 10 finishers receive cash prizes based on prize money structure sheet, which will be provided. The remainder tournament entry fees will be distributed. Top 5 contest. Oh, it looks like they're only giving 5 seats out. I thought it was based on. Huh, I'm not sure. All right, everybody, that's it for me. Am I leaving the show on? I'll leave the show on. No one's here. I'll turn it off early.